Alright, hello. Oh! It's the one thing that I didn't change. There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I hope everybody's doing well. Hello, Seko. Hello, Stargaze. Hello, Janu. Hello, Eritane. Hello, White Zengetsu. Hello, Austin Fox. Hello, Climax. Hello, Kyber. Hello... Sorry, hello, Caliber. Hello, Nanutori. Hello, Johnny Virgil. Hello, Siam0. Hello, SJC. I hope you guys are all having a good day. Hello, Mike. Why are you guys saying that? Why are you guys saying that? Oh my gosh. Hello, Fire and Ice. Hello, Siam0. Can't be active, but you have my full support. Thank you, Siam0. I appreciate it. And no worries. I understand that, you know, not everybody can attend every single stream. Do what you need to do. I hope that your company events go well. Hello, Babylon. Hello, THLPH. Wasn't on stream Saturday. I hope I can stay in this live. We are happy to have you. I'm going to, I'm not gonna lie. My voice is a tiny bit hoarse, probably from yesterday. So, I'm going to, Mr. Mountain, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to make a note to myself to move the alerts so that you're not entirely covered up by everybody. But thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. What was I saying? I'm going to try to take it a little bit easier today, and by that, it's actually something I was planning on doing before. I'm going to try reading the story at a slightly more intentional pace, and I'm hoping that that will actually be better for you as well as for me grasping better what I'm actually reading. I think it'll be good. Convey the story through pantomime. Horse like Patriot, oh my gosh, not that bad. Just, just a tiny bit, but nah. Your throat is a little hoarse, or some might say a pygmy stallion. Also, no, there's no church. There's no cults, there's no church. Does that mean you'll be emoting intensely while reading the lines? I don't know. I'm not really sure, like... The emoting is not per character. That is entirely on my own experience. I'm not a wolf! No cult, dang it, I will go then. Everyone keeps saying cult, and it doesn't make any sense, because there's like... What do you mean there's no church, there's no cult, there's no church? I mean that you guys have created chaos, and I'm not part of it. I'm not part of this. The mountain has arrived, I can see that! I'm going to have to make extra sure to try to not embarrass you. It's a church for tax purposes. Late one for once? No, Lilithic, you are perfectly on time here. You are perfectly on time. You guys. I'm seeing some people say praise who I have not seen in the Discord, and I'm wondering if you're aware of what's going on in the Discord. If by any chance you have not joined the Discord, please consider joining it. Take it easy, no need to lose your voice. Thank you, Babylon, for the super chat. I appreciate you greatly. Thank you. Join the church now. It's not- it'll at least give you context for what they're saying. Because some of you guys are saying praise without any context, and I feel like you guys could use the context. So do consider joining the server if you would like. There is an Arknights channel, but it's more so at the natural pace that I'm going through the story, so please don't put any spoilers past where I'm at. I would really appreciate that. We have threads if that's something that you'd like to do. Does the church have cheese? Oh my gosh. Oof. Sorry, I'm like suddenly feeling a little under the weather now. Back. I hate this. Let me shake it off. Let me just shake it off. Alright. Should be good. Restarting stream worked? Hello, Daha. Welcome in. Zephiel, hello, hello. It's all good. It's in character for this chapter. Oh. I'm feeling kind of bleh. But it's okay. I'm gonna see how long we can go. Because I really, really still want to get through as much as I can. BTK, BTK, hello, hello. Time to see how far we're getting today? Yes, let's. Alright, let's jump in here. We'll pause this. We'll go here. And jump here. Alright. Alright. Jump here. And I can't navigate anything here, so... going this direction. This is still the most insane score to me. I swear. Your wife is also a fellow VTuber. I'll have her support you as well. Mr. Mountain, I appreciate it. Ugh. Alright. Let's see. We're starting going back to the present, right? We're starting going back to the present. Alright. All ideals once transmitted will eventually be corrupted or altered. Only through practice can an ideal be proven. And as we know, once something happens, it cannot be undone. Will Phantom Wisps. Interesting. Alright. Let's see how this goes. What does all of that mean? Rhodes Island, we invite you to fight with us. That's what I said. I only speak Ursine. You also asked me in Ursine, so you should have understood. You know these Chernobog industrial machines much better than us, yes? You must have had a lot more training in such things than we have. We're better fighters. If you want into the tower, you must have a plan to shut down this thing, too. You can't let it close the way. We need to split our guerrilla forces, sending at least 3/4 of our men to protect the infected around the city, or they're doomed. Reunion under Tula is out of control. We've seen enough revenge killings in Chernobog. Even with just 1/4 of our full strength, we have what it takes to beat Tallulah's stupid guards, but... we could use some help right now. We'll be able to better capitalize on our victories if we had it. Our Originium altars are down. The devils are handy in a fight, but they've got nothing on the captain's legendary strength. We need more firepower. Who calls the shots for you? Is it the Caudus or the Feline? You're both plenty strong. You could handle it. We'll have to ask Amiya. I'm just an operator. Caudus, what do you say? Sir, what matters is if your reunion is still dedicated to helping the infected. As long as it's not some infected Ursus political project, we'll proudly agree. But I'm worried. About what? There's still a lot of open wounds from our conflicts with Reunion. We can't overlook them. We could say we're willing to forgive, or beg forgiveness, but we have to think about those we lost, or who've suffered. Especially... Reunion killed my friend, and we just killed someone that you looked up to. I get it. I killed your family, didn't I? You can't forgive that. But you're infected. If we don't let you in, we're disobeying orders. Our current orders are to crush Tallula and her minions, and anyone who disobeys that order is to be killed. So you're letting it go? Can you let it go? Yes, you killed our family. You killed our commander, our leader, our captain. but we're not going to come to blows over it. You don't want revenge? Of course we do. I'm not done yet. Let me finish, Feline. But whatever we've got between us personally doesn't matter in the face of the mission. There's a more important place to direct our hate. Hate? You get it, don't you, Feline? That caught us with you as a kid with her head in the clouds, just like the captain said. Don't talk about Amiya like that. If you really buy into her dreams of reforming everybody, then by all means, go along with her. You'll get stabbed in the back and you won't know until it's too late. You won't be able to save your friends. It all sounds good in theory, but you can't really put it into practice. And us, we believe in the captain. All this way, he's shown us a different way, beyond the endless wars of Ursus. He showed us a noble path of revenge and ruin. A path of ruin? To ruin our enemies. How to pick out your enemies and then ruin them. But who's your enemy? Can you really act like it's a good thing to spread hate, hurt people, start wars, and generally cause misery? Haven't you lost enough friends? Didn't Ursus? The last emperor promised us an end to this war. We believed in that vision. But I don't see an end in you. Should we reason with them? They don't listen. Some people are asses, and some are just evil and need to die. Listen to me, Feline. You won't get the satisfaction you want from killing your enemies, for the simple reason that that's not where it ends. If you're committed to that path, then take it all the way. Kill everything. Cleanse the country of its filth, and when at last you look over the silent white field of snow, then you can finally know happiness. Think about it, and then we start killing. Kill the monster in the tower who sent our people to die. Kill the tyrants who lord over the cities. Kill the useless eaters and the traitors in the army. And at last, kill the miserable Ursus ministers who poison the Emperor with their lies. Kill them all. Then you look back and see what you've done. See those who deserve to live on, their peaceful lives, free from the fear of starvation being forced upon them. I mean, that's what you're doing here, right? You kill those who kill your friends. You want to kill Tallulah? Obviously. What else would we want? Will the captain ever be able to rest in peace as long as she lives? What about Yelena and her Yetis, or the countless reunion brothers who she used as cannon fodder? We've been waiting for a savior, a good emperor, a hero, and we're sick of waiting. What did all that waiting get us? Our great emperor is fallen, with no one to carry on his legacy, with greedy, self-interested men fighting over the scraps, ripping our country in two and milking the people dry. Our savior was buried alive, and our hero died right in front of us. Not that you would understand. But maybe you'll understand something else. Feline, have you ever lost a loved one? I can see it in your eyes. I'm done talking to you. But you'll listen, Feline. You have the eyes of a warrior. The ceiling layer's still rising. It hasn't stopped at all. I'll take some time to adjust the Originium drive. It better not take too long. If this thing seals up, then all the hope of a trial goes with it for at least a few hundred years. So you guerrillas don't just fight for the infected. Obviously. The infected are just one reason to fight. You can have as many as you want. The one and only reason we took to the tundra was the injustice and disorder of Ursus. The captain told us the infected didn't have to live like this. It's Ursus that tortures the infected to achieve their ends. Picture it. Our great march. The captain brought us all here. Could that really just be for the infected? We crossed from border to border, passing by all the hardened cities, taking control of the lifeblood of the Empire, uniting to strike at the heart of the rotten country. Don't tell me you've never considered it, Cottis. You're not like this just because you're infected. If they treated everyone right, equally, maybe you wouldn't have even gotten infected. Think about it. How many city dwellers, nobles, merchants, and performers get infected? And then how many out in the wilderness, the outskirts, and the mines? That's why we need to get revenge. On who? Everyone who gets in our way. That's not right! Amiya. Don't you hate the people who made us what we are? I'm not talking about righting the wrongs of the infected. I mean, it's wrong to turn this into, like, a way to blow off steam. That's what's wrong. They did this to us for their own sakes. They turned us into monsters, and I hate them. Preach, feline. No. That's not right. I'm sorry. This is going to hurt. I'm sorry, Amiya. This shouldn't have happened to you. It's not right. But, Amiya, why did you say that? Don't you think we should hate them? You can't say they didn't steal our lives from us. I don't want to forget. I don't want to forget my friends and family. I could have worn clothes I liked and gone to the school I wanted. I could have gotten to know my mom and dad and everyone. I could have my brothers. Rosmontis, calm down. I can't. I won't let this go, Amiya. I can't. If I have to get hurt to protect them, if I have to suffer to keep them from suffering, then I'll take it all. If killing the people who ruined our lives would make you all feel even a little better, and if you're not willing to do it, then let me do it for you. Rosmontis, Amiya, we've got a transmission from the engineer team. Something weird's happening. The drive system isn't moving. Is it the enemy? Captain, if you can hear me, this is... No! They must be... Captain! Look out for Get back! Jump, hurry! What happened? Come in. Do you copy? Lavika! Blue Silver! No. Ceiling layers still rising. Did the engineer team get ambushed? No, it can't be. Blue Silver, I can't reach her. I can't feel her anymore. Prepare the explosives. Let's blow the whole joint. If we destroy the ceiling layer, it will take a few blocks with it, and there's still some infected who don't want to join Reunion hiding in the area. There's no time. If we keep waiting, only more people will die. We've lost comms. If you don't like my plan, then give us a better one. No. Absolutely not. No. I get where you're coming from. I don't know. It's just... my team, my squad, they did everything right. How could this happen to them? If you need strength, if you need to destroy, I can do it. I can do better. Rosmontis. Ah! Rosmontis, curl your fingers. Tear. Destroy. The ceiling layer's stopping? I can do it! An explosion? No way. That feline, how is she tearing that thing apart? What? How? It's almost like... Shh. It's just like the first time you saw Frost Nova and Tallulah, isn't it? Just wait until our infections get worse. Maybe you'll see some more. Amiya, I'm cold. My head. Rosmontis! I've got hold on tight! Don't let go! She shredded the ceiling layer all by herself. Not for long, but it should be enough to get us through the sector. I need a medic! It's scratching me! Scratching at me! These are negative emotions and side effects of direct arts. They all have to do with Blue Silver's memories. Rosmontis, look at me. Look at my eyes. The black lines flow from the finger of the Lord of Fiends right into the feline's eyes. She really is. I know, Amiya. I know. Don't ever do that again! But even if I tell you, you'll... Sorry, I won't change. Well done, Feline. You really did it. Brothers, let's move out. Through the fire and the hail of bolts, we go. You should rest here for a while, Rhodes Islanders. Just give me a minute, Guerrilla Fighter. We don't have a way to stay in communication. Even the operator with you there doesn't have the comms we need to carry out this operation. If the shield guards really need our help, then you have to know what we're going to do at least. Good thinking. Couldn't hurt to give you a minute. Especially with all this little feline did for us. Rosmontis. I'll be fine. I have to keep fighting. I have to find my team. Okay, I know. It's Madam Chen again. So, you're really going back? Definitely. But you told me you don't know if your friend in Ursus is alive or dead. What's the point in going back to Lundman? Why not go right to Ursus after graduation, then? Ursus wouldn't give someone like me an entry permit. No way. Oh, it's really so sad to see you go right after you finish. You're such a clever girl, Chen Chen. You'd make senior lecturer in no time. Give it 2 years and you can go anywhere in the world you want, eh? Don't ever call me that again, please. And what about you? Me? You know me. I'm not stupid, but compared to you, well, I only eked out passing grades in those joint operations. You just finished your military strategy course? Almost failed that one a bunch of times. You've got a better head on your shoulders than 98% of Victoria, at least on paper. Scottish accent? I don't think I knew. All I know is from Brave from Merida. I don't see myself becoming a lecturer. I think I'm better off going looking for a fight than setting myself up as a command or logistics officer. I'm trying my best. You really don't fear death. A Victorian soldier can end up running into all sorts of things on the battlefield. But I know our enemies sure as hell don't want to run into any Victorian soldiers on the battlefield. What I really worry about is sitting in front of a strategic map messing up my head till I can only see human lives as numbers. That's the scariest thing. A soldier on the front lines needs somebody to tell her what to do and what not to do. Only when you're in the thick of it do you see how cruel a war is and how important it is to stop. You really want to change Victoria? I thought I was just a drunken ramble. Nah, not at all. Is it that weird? I just want to do some good. Doing good isn't easy. But it's the reason I'm going back to Lundman. Lundman's had enough of the bad. I'll stay there, fix up the bad things. Stop it from getting worse. So you're going back to become a cop? A cop? Oh, I always thought you had the look of a girl who could give a good beating to a hooligan. I've got a gift! You're getting ahead of yourself, but the police... That's not a bad idea. It'd probably be a great place to pick up clues about what happened back then and what's happening now. I wouldn't have to rely on my old schemer of an uncle. Honestly, I was worried you head to military intelligence. My little Chen Chen is scary enough. I can't imagine how scary she'd be as a spook. And I'll have your bloody head off. Hey, no need to get angry! Ugh. Alright, I can take it. We'll see how much you can take. Oh, someone's at the door. Just a sec. Coming. Messenger for Miss, Shen Huisha. Post-transcribed. Check your terminal. I have to confirm in person you've read it yourself. Why all the trouble? I'll take a look. What? What is this? I'd say that counts as you having received the message. The Academy doesn't review highly classified material, so if you have any further inquiries about the content, I'll advise you to reply to the sender. Anything else I can do for you? If that's all, I'll be on my way. Have a good afternoon. There we go. Why do they walk so funny? I don't like the look of your face there. Did that message sock you in the jaw? I don't even know what I'm feeling. They picked up my friend's trail. Well, isn't that good? No. It just led to her disappearing again. She killed the one who took her. And then we lost her again. But at least she's still alive? That's true. I'm going right back to Lundman after graduation. Huh? But, well, is your friend in Ursus? I really thought you'd be heading that way. I was thinking of knitting you a few scarves as a goodbye gift. I wouldn't be able to do much in Ursus. But back in Lundman, I'll have a chance to spread my influence. The city of Lundman is a lot stronger than me alone. I'm going to find her. As move at Teardrop's Point, once known be deft. Alright. I'm not great with accents, but if it helps distinguish characters, I'll keep trying my best. I do feel like reading it a tad bit slower does help me actually understand what I'm reading. Is that okay with you guys? Are you okay with that? Want to join the guerrillas? Maybe alongside, but not join? That's fine? Okay. It's a good pace? Slightly more digestible, yeah. I think the problem is that I've been reading it, trying to keep up with the words, and I realize that I'm not reading it and understanding what I'm reading. And if I'm a little bit slower, I feel like I can also put a little bit more, emphasis on things. Don't worry for us, do what's better for you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Not that very noticeable difference between previous readings you did, so you're fine. Okay, sounds good. It might take a little bit longer, but I think that overall it'll be for the better. And now we're jumping back to course. Your voice acting brings more life to the characters. Thank you, Stargaze, I appreciate that. And you end up reading it all second time after stream. Yeah, if I read this way, I don't think I need to as intensely. Alright. The mightiest and meekest both share the same tenacity. Alright. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Right. I forgot where we were. Alright. Let's see, we've got split, but at least they're next to each other. And this is from Patriot. Okay. Back to the past with ye. Alright. Let's see, we've still got our main sites here. I'm honestly a little bit surprised that they don't just, like, force you into using, completely different team of operators. Alright. Cliche. Back when I first became infected, my mind wasn't clear on anything. I knew Cache wanted to use me to do so much, but I was always afraid. What was it he wanted me to do? Had he planned some kind of trick, one to destroy in the blink of an eye the network of infected I'd spent so much time setting up? Or had he planned to let me divide the infected? Let them drift into two camps, the Urbanites and the settlers? Or the even more frightening scenario, perhaps he'd planned for the infected to become a new army, and for Ursus to be plunged into war once more. I could only speculate. He hung over my head like a murky specter, impossible to chase off. But I could only move onward. One of the Yetis, apparently called Petrova, used Sista milk yesterday to stir-fry oil seeds. A strange recipe for sure. The taste was pretty interesting. Oh, that. I remember that. The time's gone so fast, it's been 2 whole years. Are the stories the fighters passed around true, then? You really fought with her? From the sound of it, you both blew the entire city ruins into oblivion. It wasn't that dramatic. Rumors always get more outlandish as time goes on. All I did was melt her originium ice crystals. Sashenka, no running around, you'll slip. Look at them, just free to live. It's so nice. It's a duty of mine. I never imagined you'd volunteer to teach the children. I get along a lot better with the children than I do with Ursus. What was that about melting just now? Frostnova's originium ice crystals, a sort of arts device her squad used, by my guess. That's something. I'm sure Frostnova didn't like it. Nope. I just took a single breath and she froze half my body. And when I finally snapped out of it, she was already charging me, going for the neck with an ice blade. I blocked it, took in the hissing sound, and this sword tasted frost for the first time in all its years. It was probably a first for her, too, meeting someone who could chip her blade. Ah, you're pretty happy to talk about this. Are you proud of it, maybe? Petrova, is that a name that I should jot down? I didn't catch it earlier, but I suppose that's a name I should jot down, just in case. Sriracha, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Alright. The third ad in 10 minutes? What? That doesn't sound right. I have it set to, like, minimal. That doesn't make any sense. I apologize for that, Daho. Not really. Yeah, maybe you are right. That child. The one hiding behind the wood fence. What's her name? Chapter 6? Less write down, more remember from previous chapters. Trova. Chapter 6. Where were we in Chapter 6? Weren't we in Lundman and... I'm trying to remember. Huh. Alright, might have to revisit Chapter 6 then. One of the oh, okay, okay. Alright. That one hiding behind the wood fence. What's her name? Lyubov. That's enough spying on us, Lubia. I'll read a story for you all next period. That's right. A story all about an old ghost in the Grey Forest. Scary story. Could you help bring me some wood shavings? Put them in a basket. Thank you. So then? Frostnova. Alina, you know it's Frostnova we're talking about. Her name spread among the casters of the Northwest Tundra long before mine ever did. I thought you didn't like it when people spoke your name. If anyone ever uses it to threaten, then of course I won't be happy. But if hearing my name makes them want to challenge me, then that's not too shabby. Nothing like you. I don't think Frostnova ever gives challenges the time of day. Thinking about it that way, you really stoked her fire, didn't you? She's the top of the infected casters, the top squad commander, and the strongest of the infected's warriors to boot. Don't misunderstand. It's not like that's what I aim for. Plenty of people think you resemble each other in places, though. Some of the children say they want to be like Frostnova. Some of them say they want to be a hero like you. Time out, time out. That's a word I'm not happy with. How about you, Alina? What do you think? No two people are alike in my eyes. Figured you'd say something like that. Hello, Raoul. Truth be told, I don't really know what Frostnova's life was like as a child. She's been brought up well. It was probably alright. But don't let any child experience the things I did. You've been brought up well, too. I don't want to talk about it. Tallulah, none of us know the bitter things the world has in store for them, nor whether those things will be even more absurd than what we've already seen. Well, that's depressing. It's also the reason I wanted to be a teacher. My teacher wasn't anything like you, for sure. I get what you mean now. You're saying maybe Frostnova also had, well... who knows? No two infected live identical lives. Well, to wrap up, I never slacked on practicing technique again after my dispute with Frostnova. Not just arts, my swordsmanship too. Like hell she'll ever best me again in either. I know you and her fought. What about after that? It took until her anger abated before she told me she wasn't the one responsible. Then that only leaves one person who could have been. You're right on the mark, yes. It wasn't too long after our scuffle finished that out from another end of the city came a... person. Is remembering it that much effort? I should say, that first impression was too shocking. I'm scrambling to find the words for you. The broad midday light spilled over his body, but couldn't melt away the black as tar. I was in the middle of telling Frostnova about my project. I'd gotten up to where I was in contact with infected in other cities. I wanted to assemble the funds to construct or seek out a small-scale nomadic city, and invited them to join the project. I saw his shadow. I couldn't keep speaking. What stopped you? I'm not that confident in myself. Not that confident? I've never seen you short of confidence before. I mean, this was... Patriot. You couldn't talk him over? I still haven't to this day. You already know all the rest. After Frostnova and I had our friendly discussion, our group successfully joined up with the guerrillas. Good for us. All else aside, after hearing we could go with the guerrillas, plenty of our infected here were happy beyond belief. These last 2 years have been better to us than before. You made a good choice. You're finally in the right, Tallulah. I mean, the way I see it, the guerrillas definitely didn't care about me or the other infected fighters. They just couldn't ignore the rest of the infected traveling with us. And that's even less reason to be down about it. You thought the same way, after all. But it's been 2 years. The situation hasn't made any headway at all. Think about it this way, Tallulah. From what moment did you start feeling Patriot didn't approve of you? Over a year ago, not long after we joined up with the guerrillas. All the way up till now. Not happening. We don't even know how many more infected are out on the tundra under Ursa's wretched rule. It's too early to be talking with the guerrillas about the infected in the cities. We're not intending to abandon the tundra's infected. Why would I have brought them with me otherwise? Sooner or later will come the day we return. Our objective is to have the entire world's infected come together. We may be in differing places, but our lack of resignation to our circumstances is one and the same, indistinguishable. A friend of mine in a certain city calls that kind of behavior reunion. He calls on the infected to come together, naming it the reunion movement, revolving around one identical belief, protesting against Ursa's cruel rule over the infected. And we should get the chance to protest the Ursa soldiers on the tundra about the exploitation in the mines? And should we get the chance to protest the Ursa soldiers on the tundra about the exploitation in the mines, I can't say it'd make them turn over a new leaf. Tula, forget the common people for a moment. Talk about the soldiers. The Ursa's army wouldn't let a single one of us go. If you want to go south to protest, we could just save ourselves the trouble and find a division to kill us. Ursus is not a single-minded entity. This is our chance. What the reunion movement aims to do is pass on the belief, but I see even more opportunities in it. We have to send our own signal to send. What signal? You are not alone. You know better than I do that staying on the tundra is a life of attrition, eating away at our strength. We need to go beyond it. I don't decide this stuff. You're still not willing to decide it. If the price of leaving is death, then my life never had much use outside of taking down an Ursa soldier or two. But what about the people around us? Tula, you haven't got brothers and sisters by your side. I'm not going to let mine throw away their lives. But I think the other part's right. Which part? Telling the infected they're not alone. We've spent too much time on one thing here on the tundra. Seeking friends. But linking up with the city infected? Guess people from the big city really do like to dream a little bigger. I don't need you mocking me yet, Frost Nova. I'm not mocking you. You're so strong. You've taken all of them a long, long way, just like us. But it's a dream going south, trust me. The guerrilla force grows, but we're infected. We don't have many years left, and your alliance would need plenty of years, at least. And that's precisely why... Dad? Mr. Patriot? Patriot sits down by the bonfire, like Tallulah simulated over and over in her mind. Patriot simply sits down, wordless, and gazes into the fire. You're good. Keep going. It's precisely because we don't have many years left. The South has fields of bumper crops, suitable temperatures, 4 seasons to tell apart, and all sorts of fresh food. Resources, education, prospects, and a future. Future? Frost Nova, there's every likelihood I know what you're thinking. What I'm thinking is written on my face. I don't know anything you'd call a future. We may not have much time left at all. There's only so many places it'd let us set foot. But the infected should have a future. For the future infected. For those who came after us. Frost Nova, we'll find those infected a home. Somewhere Ursus and the infected patrol unit won't disturb. Somewhere the Ursus armies can't surround. And you know for sure, taking the infected with us would get in the way of the guerrillas' operations. But we won't abandon them. It'll be a seriously difficult path. At the very least, what hopes we bring about before we die can be left to others. and if we overthrow Ursus' present system over the infected, everything will change. We're thin on the ground. If you weren't infected, would you shake my hand? We'd start from a handshake in that case. What you're saying is probably... Dad? Where are you going? I've had enough. Sir. Hey. Don't mind it too much. He was probably just thinking it over. He's been thinking it over for ages, so. It's been 2 years, and the only conversations we've ever had have been about team composition and following plans. He's never asked me once about anything to do with any project. Tula, no matter if he's ridiculing you or opposing you, not that I think he's the type to really ridicule other people, you're still going to wait forever. Am I right or not? If we want to leave the tundra, we need the power of the guerrillas. I'll keep at it. Because he's the hope of the tundra's infected? I thought you didn't say things like that. I mean, you don't say things like that, right? I just want to know what your thought process is like. I think it's because he's the symbol of the tundra's infected unite behind. A symbol with no way of passing on to the next generation. Get up. How long are you planning to stay there? You gave me a chill, goddamn white rabbit. I don't care how stick thin you are. Don't tell me this cold front's too much for you. You sure weren't saying that when you iced those Ursus weapons. Brothers and sisters, withdraw. Let them follow. Draw out the mine guards. Just hold on until the shield guards can support us. Don't lose hope. Please, pick it up. Faster. The guerrillas are in place to get the mine guards double-teamed. How do you figure... Wait. Those strange originium ornaments. Did the guerrillas arrange those? Those were set up for my father. The Ursus army isn't pursuing us anymore. Seems like they're really not a fan of what those entail. Wait, are these some kind of sarcasm thing? His sarcasm ceremony. These two are the best we could make with what we had on hand. Patriot. Is Patriot here? You said it yourself. You were expecting our team to be surprise attacked. And if we wanted to annihilate their whole company, of course we'd come up short if we only relied on our own squad. They're already beginning to rout. Have you ever seen my father in battle before, Tula? It's him. Why did none of you say he was here? Retreat! Retreat! Just forget them. Forget them! Wait, hold on. He's coming from the rear? That's what all this is in front of us? Hello? Hello? Say something! Say something! Until those local troops let loose their violence upon him. The Sarkass who towered over all others makes no move, nor does he make a sound. Yet Tallulah hears, laced through the north wind of the tundra, something unlike cries. The shudders of the world itself, its wickedness cowering back, step after step, before the Wendigo. Patriot stands fast, and casts toward the tundra a long halberd. And in the gloom of a sky that knows only to devour all life, suddenly a chasm is cut. Alright. Getting back here.
Whether you want your beans intact or fully dissolved,
What do you think of Alina so far? I think she's nice. I don't really know what to make of her. She seems like she's looking out for Tallulah, from what I can tell. I mean, she wants to be like a teacher to children. It all seems very nice at the moment. The originium materials I asked you to prepare in advance? Do you have them on you? If not, fall back. My father's witchcraft doesn't separate enemy from ally. Anyone's life can be sucked away. If they didn't prepare properly, Patriot would be the only living thing left on the battlefield. I have the materials on me. I also applied the paints to myself just like you told me. Anything else to worry about? No, you're good. We were short on resources this time, so we just put up a simple installation. Thanks to our secret protective measures, the originium altar will have next to no effect on us. But if it was a properly constructed altar, then no matter what tricks you've tried, you wouldn't escape the witchcraft's effects. Nobody'd live to tell the tale. Get ready! Tallulah, count yourself lucky. Lucky my father's standing with us Tundra infected, on our side.
Safety
Oh
first.
jeez, that's a lot to deal with.
Anything that may be suspicious or infected.
Okay, hang on, we still have to... okay. We're not going to be affected by this. So we probably need more range. And we need to make sure that we don't get in the way. We won't get hurt by this, but we also have to stop these guys earlier, so... Alright, let's try... Kansa can only block one. Let me think. Reed? Yeah, but Reed is ranged. I still have to make sure that... Well, I'm guessing they won't all move at once, so... Let's just have Kanta here to begin with. Just to help out. I don't really... You know what? Actually, wait. Let's see what Tallulah does. Let's have Reed down here helping out. Let's make sure we have enough for Kanta here. Jeez. Okay. That's fine. We can get enough range here. Actually, if we can go earlier, that would be even better. And she only has block 1. So I have to make sure that we can get Mountain in front of her, and then you guys won't hate me forever. Like, so? Okay, that's barely enough. That's not gonna be enough. That's not gonna be enough. Someone's gonna end up getting through, I feel. Alright. I'm going to... That's Mountain. I need Mountain to be on skill, so we can block 2, that'd be good. Trust in Kanta? I'm always worried about that. I'm always worried that she just doesn't have the block for it. Okay. Tallulah's doing fine, although I think she probably will need, I feel like she's going to need healing. I don't know. I'm just trying to guess as best I can with what I know. Alright, let's have... How much can... Suzerain can reach here. That would probably be safe for her and be able to help out and slow things down a little. That would be good. You can't heal Tal? Oh, shoot. Okay, well then that's not helpful. You can't heal her. Okay, that's not good. In that case, all I can do is help, except I can't really help, so... I guess she's got it? I don't really know. Well, at least this is kind of helping, Mountain and Reed, I guess? Oh, jeez. Alright, Kanta's on skill. How is Tallulah doing with health? This is very confusing. Let's see. You're going through? I don't want that to happen. Please stop. I'm going to have someone there, just in case. We still have Suzerain. That's not good. Alright, we'll have Kubai holding the lane here, just in case. We don't have any healing there, which I don't like. Let's have you here, just in case I miss something else. That is not enough healing. That is not enough healing. I think we'll be okay. There probably won't be another leak necessary. Actually, no, that's not good. Wait. Suzerain can heal. I forgot that she can heal. You was there just in case. Exactly, yes. Thank you. Alright. Can't heal Tallulah, so just have to sort of hope that she can, like, handle things on her own, I suppose, because I don't know what else to do. And we can't really help out much with firepower necessarily, so that is a lot of bears. Actually, okay,
Initiation complete.
I feel like Tallulah's gonna need some sort of help.
Roger.
I don't know what else to do. I'm trying to think. Just a little bit of extra help. As long as everyone can still maintain this line of defense here.
Hostile intent.
I can barely see what's happening. Just trying to make sure no one gets through. As best I can, anyway. That's not good. That's already getting to be... Alright, you know what? I need a little bit of extra help here, so... Reed, I need you to do something here. Alright, you's got that for now. And Amiya just went down. That's not helpful. That's not good. Alright.
Hot oiled into a hot one. Heat is just perfect.
I think we're okay.
Can you do it?
And thankfully Lapland's on skill.
Mission accomplished.
Tal's gonna... Did Tal go down? I didn't even notice. Did Tal go down? I couldn't tell. No? Okay. I know she was, like, very close. Ugh. It's still messing with my head a little bit. Oh, alright. Ugh. If she went down, it'd be a loss, pretty sure. I think it's just a... It's just a single, right? I don't know. I don't know, though. Anyway, it's still kind of strange. Still at 25%, just a scratch. This game's gonna give you blood pressure issues at this pace. There isn't that much you can do to help Tal, so they aren't being evil about keeping her alive. Okay, I mean, I think the only thing that you can do is, like, just try to help out with firepower, essentially, right? So it might not have helped if we hadn't had Amiya helping out. I don't know, though. The irony, though, honestly. The whole thing is just so strange. Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Tallula. You want to leave the tundra? You'll be crushed under the armor of Ursus. Dad, why right now? Didn't we already... Shield guards have already gone to collect resources. Take the squad. Order them all to move. Alright. You and your project will get everyone killed. Tallula realizes this is the first time the giant before her has personally issued his opinion. Even if that opinion is no shock, it still shakes her to the bone. And the northwestern tundra can't keep us alive forever. The larger our group grows, the more food and energy supplies we need, and the villagers that revile us far outnumber the ones that support us. One season of mosots each year, even if we all pitch in for the tilling, how much would we harvest in the end? Moss oats, okay. Will our fields be destroyed by the patrol unit? The guerrillas can easily dispose of them, but the other infected can't. You're hastening their deaths. Our only choice is to leave the tundra. Not for Sami and not for the Barrens. We'll head east, head south, head for warmer places. How will you survive? How will you allow us all, so numerous, to survive? The guerrillas save people. The guerrillas sacrifice none but ourselves. Only warriors sacrifice themselves. But there are infected in every city and their surroundings. So many more than there are in the tundra. You permanently protect the North, detesting all that the infected of the North endure. So you've had little chance to understand the kind of life the infected of the South have. Do they live well? They live miserably. You want to absorb them. I intend to unite with them. When the Empire turns its gaze to the infected, you will bear the brunt. I don't want them to unite by my side. No. I want them to unite under one encompassing philosophy. Philosophy? The infected are taken as sawdust on the tundra, as slag in the mines, as warnings in the villages, as unknown fuel in the cities. The tundra infected are certainly not ignorant nor foolish. We do not cradle fantasy. All philosophies are fantasy before they are put into practice. On the tundra, there are still mines, patrol forces, foolish and lackadaisical guards. We have places to obtain our resources. The resources throughout this icy tundra will sooner or later be exhausted, because we have no method of extracting our own. We have no enduringly mobile nomadic city, no specially qualified catastrophe messengers. Go to the city and we have nothing at all. We will earn new friends. Who are your friends? I recognize your project has merit to it, but at the same time, it is also nothing special. How many strategists have died frustrated on the tundra? You speak of it, and I see no reason it could be done, nor on what it would be realized. Why could the last emperor make the land tremble? Because he held fast to it, never talking of any wild, far-flung vision. He only walked in steps, which you cannot do. Sir, you say I may be crushed by the armor of Ursus, and I concede that. They will sooner or later turn their attention to us here. There will always come a day where they catch us. None of us can escape it. Let them come? Is that how you approach it, sir? That the tundra would prepare you better for a battle? You are seeking a new battlefield? I'm looking for a chance to win. As far as so many more infected are concerned, that's hope. But to fighters like you and me, that's a crossroads. The only crossroads where we can break free from our intrinsic strategy. To wander the tundra, in the end, is still nothing more than a slow death. Much like the little life we have left as infected. I need to repeat this point over and over, because we're all fully aware of it. Perhaps my daughter is convinced by you. But I will not be convinced by someone who has never lost hope in the truest sense, who has only ever spouted an empty miscellany of armchair strategies. Tallulah, where are you going? I'm fine. Just going to check if there are any survivors in the mines. The guerrillas have already set out, and the village is starting to move too. The army isn't following our tracks either. Dad, what's up with you? Just a normal cough. Oh. A rustling sound. Is somebody there? I know you're all here. You're not with the army. You haven't even broken a twig with your steps. I mean you no harm. If you're not infected, I'll leave you be. Unless you need assistance. Don't come any closer! Don't move! If you do, I'll shoot! She's infected! Sasha, my arts can drive infected away! You can't use your arts. Sasha! Get out of here already! We were just getting things from the mines. We don't want to kill anyone. I'll shoot! You'll die! Sasha, when you say that... How long have you gone without eating? Why do you care? We're in the vicinity of a militarized mine. You wouldn't dare light a fire. The way you shake makes me think of wheat being sifted. Don't be scared. Tallulah grasps a branch with one hand. Softly, gently, she hands this branch to the two children, and within it, small sparks dance out. You... It's warmer now, isn't it? That's right. I really am infected. So that's how it happened. That's how you found Sasha and Enel. They were never willing to talk about the past. If we never found them, they would have certainly passed away. Perhaps ever since Patriot refuted me, it was the one bit of good I'd done. So what's happened today, then? I was careless with my arts during training. Frostnova's cloak was hung up nearby, and they spread to it. Now she's out for my life. And you promised you'd help sew it back up? To tell the truth, Alina. Oh, whatever. Give it to me. Knowing you, I'm scared you'd sew yourself to it. Don't you want to join our group? If we have your gift with words, there's a decently better chance I'll talk Patriot over. I've told you before, Tallulah, my arts would be useless with the guerrillas. I can stand the blood, but I don't want the initiative to harm people myself. You'll be facing much more than just the infected patrol unit soon enough. I suppose if I had dragged you along, I'd have been bothering you too much. You put it that way on purpose, didn't you? No, I don't remember wrong now. It was I who wanted to go with you. And up to now, it's been for one reason. It's because, Tallulah, I feel like there's every chance you'd forget. Forget what? Forget just what it is you want to do. I've been striving all this time for the future of the infected. That's not what you said back at the very start. Tallulah, we all know people can change. If bit by bit, we shake ourselves clean of all the things we persevered with, or if we replace them with something new, then there's a certain point where we realize we just haven't persevered in anything, right? In a constant battle, and with the things changing all the time, it's only natural I'd alter my policy. If rigor sets into our thinking, it could very well make us weaker. And where'd that stubborn part of you go? Do you want to prove that the infected are just like normal people? Or do you want to prove that normal people are just like the infected? What's the difference? If there's only infected, then who's even a normal person? Would we want all people to catch Oripathy? Or to cut ourselves off completely from the normal people? But if there were only normal people, no infected, then the people who caught Oripathy would be normal people underneath. Normal like the people who haven't. Elders are just normal people. Ancients are just normal people. Villagers who all know each other are normal people. And whoever's living in the cities should be normal people all the same. Tallulah, do you want to return to your family? You're all my family. No, we aren't. If we cleared all this Oripathy off our skin, would we be able to go back home? You and I are of a mind on this. We couldn't. The tundra and our lives have completely changed us. The infected already have no way of returning to their former lives. Tallulah, do you feel proud of yourself for being infected now? Why would you ask? Because you can cast arts without a staff? Because our lives are so fleetingly short? Because even though we've gone through so much hardship, we can still persevere and live on? What reason would you choose? I don't need to choose any, Alina. I'm proud just to be an infected, because this world still hasn't killed me yet. And for that matter, we don't need anything to cause us to pursue fairness. We should have been pursuing fairness in the first place, that's why. And if the world won't give it, we'll just have to take from it. Then you really are brave. You're not laughing at me, are you? Of course not. How could I? Well, I feel they're all brave too. All the people struggling against the fate that's been forced on us. Then I'm sure you feel... Feel what? that our fates are just rotten. Well, obviously. I don't feel that way, Tallulah. That's another of your ironic remarks, Alina. No, what I mean is, the fact I can sit here, talking with you, knowing we have our guards outside the village protecting us, fate has already been very kind to me. Don't say that. Fate's a jealous one. Talking about those things is just tempting it to take them away. But I don't believe in fate, Tallulah. Because you can change it? Because I can't see it. Tallulah, what you can see, what you can touch, those are things you can rely on. I can see the cloak I'm holding in my left hand. I can see the candlelight. I can see the needle I'm holding in my right. I can see the infected children's smiles, and I can see the white smoke of vegetables roasting fragrantly, wafting through the air. I can see the snow melting, and I can see the 2 moons dancing spry in the clear night sky. And then there's people who can't even see these. Tallulah, if there came a day when we all left you, would you still be able to fight on? What do you mean? It could always happen. If that time came, would you still feel it was worth it to stand against fate? Would you possibly think, this is just too much? I just can't do anything anymore? If Patriots taught me anything, then one lesson comes to mind, from long ago at that. I wouldn't bow my head. It sneers at me, and I'll be certain to burn it to ash. You're a blockhead, Tallulah. That, or you're getting old. Hey! Only old people get to say that stuff without coming off as naive. Because if someone's gotten old as old gets and still keeps that outlook all the way, it just means they've gone through far, far too much, to the point the world's left is bitter vestiges on the body, allowing them no rest in passing the remainder of their life. And they're living in the desert of the past. If it were me, I wouldn't even have the courage to take the first step. If I were that old and had that much arrogance, I'd be taking the events of the past and stabbing myself with them every single step I took. I can't even imagine it. Stuck in the sands of memory, of all the past, how does a person even know they're still moving forward? And what kind of resilient spirit does it take to let them make a new first step, unlike any they've made before? I feel like you've been hinting at someone this entire time. I've said I know a lot of what he's done, but I still truthfully don't know Mr. Patriot at all. I've never spoken a single word to him. If you say that's him, well, why not? Let that be him. If Mr. Patriot... You're fast to substitute. Unlike all the old-aged warriors, young people can much more easily forget things, give up on things, forgive themselves. So you feel like I'm only fighting for all the things I can see? Or maybe you're telling me that might not be right? Compared to the things you've told me back when we left the village, it's just too shallow. In just these few short years, you've already become an outstanding leader. But it's not entirely a good thing for you. You can't let yourself stop here, can you? If righteousness can only be upheld by greater and greater violence, can it even be called righteous still? Those words have rolled around in my head for years and years now. For so many years, I've been constantly thinking it over. I probably haven't gotten it straight yet, but I've been thinking it over and over. Alright then, let's throw fate and making stands and all those other words we were talking about out the window. What is it you want to teach us today, Professor Alina? Hey, are you that flippant with Frost Nova too? Don't joke about that. Frost Nova'd freeze both our mouths shut. Taking you, for example, Tallulah. You wouldn't fight just to defeat what enemies you see, right? The patrol unit, the mine overseers, the drafted soldiers following our trail, the Ursus Minister of Medicine. If you defeated all of these, would we be victorious? Since all of these are awful things, and so we need to defeat them? Professor Alina wants me to do battles with things I can't see. How would I defeat them then? With things you can promise. Warmth, food, bedding. These are all things you'll be able to touch on someday or other. Think things unlike those. This battle of ours probably won't bear results. It's likely we have no way to win. I'm already not that fond of making promises. Things too far away are near as good as me playing tricks. If we can never win, then should we still fight? Haven't I asked you before? When that time comes, would you still feel this fate is worth you making a stand against it? Once this is all over, you won't even be able to do so much as see your enemies. You'll share those enemies with all those people who can't see a future. And then, that's when the true battle's really just begun. You mentioned that spirit, those enemies, and those things that carve into ours and the Ursus people's bones. The Emperor? The Emperor's just one form of it. As long as people won't lay down their blades, this conflict will never end. I don't quite agree. People are taking up their blades to fend off what causes them strife. It's just the thing to do. You're not wrong. Honestly, this conflict is the sort that'll never end in my eyes. Thanks to Mr. Patriot's blessing, I've read no small amount of Lithanian and Victoria's books. I very much liked what this one person said. Our war is a war against the ego. It's true, Tallulah, as you'll never lay down the swords in your grips. So you'll never lay down the needle in your grasp. And that wraps up our lesson today. There's almost nothing left I can really teach you. The children should be studying right now. There's some knowledge they should have by tomorrow. Tallulah, Cache wanted you to be a sage, but people all make mistakes. When you fall over, you climb back up. But if he won't let you fall over, then all you can do is be a little careful about things. Same as when you're confronting Patriot. In all honesty, I don't see him and you as two different kinds of people. You both already believe too strongly in your own ways. I can't let any of those lively little creatures go around saying things like, "You're right and he's wrong." No, Lena, I can't go and do something I don't even believe in myself. That's true. It's another one of the tricks with which Cache bound you, exploited you. You're just saying that there's no way I can wipe him out, right? It's a sort of idea, after all. We probably don't have much chance of wiping out an idea. But I'm still just that bit confident. Confident in what? If we're still by your side when that time comes, we'll definitely be able to pull you back. It doesn't matter what kind of arts Cache had. We'll definitely have a way of breaking them down. There's always something we can do. In this battle, we'll start from words and language. Start from the next moment. Start from a facial expression. We'll start from now. They'll know what mushrooms are safe to eat, how to raise livestock, how to get better a little sooner if you catch a cold. We'll try and try not to lose. And I believe in you. You will have the chance to talk Patriot over. I'll just force myself to take that as encouragement. I'm done sewing. You can give it to her. I can tell she really cherishes this cloak. It looks like one the army made. And it's 3 layers inside, 3 layers outside. It makes it seem really big. It probably is an army cloak. That, or it's... Out of all the reasons Mr. Patriot keeps fighting, we just might have found one of them. Thank you, Alina. Wait. What is it? I'm about to prepare tomorrow's lesson. If it's a drawing lesson, so they're all looking forward to it. I'll bring back 2 brushes for you next time. I mean, what I want to ask is, do you really not want to get to know Frost Nova and the others? The fighters all know we have a good few infected teachers. It's just that you've been keeping yourself tucked away, all... Not right now, Tallulah. Once that infected common ideal of yours becomes reality, we'll naturally come to know each other then. And besides, we're all fighters, just on different battlefields. We'll know all about each other sooner or later, won't we? You're right, Alina. Infected fighter, Alina.
Fantastic results, Doctor.
Alright.
But don't overwork yourself. Be sure to rest up well.
Stars found her people. I'll co-teach a drawing lesson, why not? I would absolutely co-teach a drawing lesson. That was definitely deep, yeah. I feel like I understood the most of it. I do think that pacing myself reading is helping me understand a lot of it. However, the way that everybody talks is still hard for me to parse, I feel. I feel like it's literally a way of speaking that you kind of do have to break down, you know? You teach Mephisto how to draw? I'm not really sure about that one. Metaphors on metaphors? Yeah, very much so. I think I understood as much as I would have been able to, you know? Half of the convo was Patriot as a sad old man. The bit of ye olde English throwing you off? It's not ye olde English, it's just very, very poetic. So, I mean, it's basically... It's the idea of fighting fate, right? It's very, very philosophical, yes. Very flowery. I mean, I really do like it. I really do like it. It's just sometimes hard for me to parse. Lena gets honorary stargazer, maybe? Oh my gosh, we're ending up with a list of them, aren't we? She does seem really nice, though. I will fight fate because I stand Patriot. Oh my gosh, Sengetsu. Alright. Ruination, long awaited. With enough effort, drops of water can pierce through stone. Everything you've experienced will coalesce into the truth and spread across this land. She's the sweetest. She does seem very sweet, yeah. Also, slight deer bias there, Siam Zero. She does have a very nice design, though. We love it, Alina in the atelier. Zero bias. It's a deer who can draw. She is very sweet, yeah. Your honor, hearsay. That's alright. Alright. All Lafayette peak. Fair enough. Alright. Transmission went through. Captain, do you copy? I'm here. It's me. What's the status? Most of us are fine. We're trapped under this building at the moment, but we found an access hatch. We'll regroup with you if we find another exit. We disabled the restart function. Rest assured, we've got a very defensible position. Make your way here, and you won't have to worry about getting caught flat-footed. You know the title name Lon is meant dragon? Like, isn't that a Lun dragon? But I might have to reread the title then. Bluish silver, she's... No responses, wait! Focus on the mission. Don't come for us. You promised us before we set out. Keep your promise. We wouldn't have followed you into Chernobog without it. Remember our talk back when we joined your team? Listen to me, Rosemontis. We talked about how elite operators and their teams are all different. You can do so much. Your arts are so strong. There's not much we can do for you in a fight. But when you can't handle the burden, we'll share it with you. Just like Amiya and the other elite operators. But you're my team! Calm down. Bluish Silver's last wish was that we help you grow as a warrior, not a soldier and not a weapon. Captain, you get your job done. We'll make it out of here safe. Listen, Rosemontis. This might be hard to do, but it's what Bluish Silver wanted. You're not just an elite operator. You're Rosemontis. We all love you. Not just your team, but Rhodes Island and the infected. Everyone who hates loss and destruction. We all love you. So, Captain, think about what Rosemontis would do, okay? Over and out. Tell Amiya hi for us. Don't leave me. Please come back. We will. They cut the transmission. What's the situation? Oh, Amiya. We lost one member of the engineering team, but the rest are safe for now. Rosemontis, we need a little more firepower. The guerrilla mortar team needs supplies. We'll ambush them. Are you okay? Amiya, after Ace died, what did you think? Oh. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but I want to know. Sorry, I don't want to think too much about it. You want to run away too? No, it's just not the time to face up to it. Tears are for the end, when it's all over. I only remember the very end. I was thinking that I didn't want to let him or any of our Rhodes Island operators die in vain. Good. Recon operator, tell me where. I'm going. What are you worried about? Vanguard group, attack! Ah! What? Oh, jeez. Defenders, cover. Roger, hold fast. Don't let them off the corridor. No further. Too scary. Don't hit. Pain. Pain everywhere. That's an unpleasant infection symptom. They're no longer human. If you want to ask if I worry about Rosemontis, Amiya, and their teams, I have to confess there's no use worrying. We settled on the plan, and it all runs on a pre-designed track. If you squeeze onto someone else's rail, you'll just end up derailing 2 trains. Where's Raoul when you need him? The herd doesn't look like it's pushing up. Stay focused. We want to pass through, not wipe them out. Clear them in waves. We don't have the capacity to take on an entire battlefield. I'm worried about Amiya. Amiya's a mature leader and an excellent fighter. She knows the team, the operation, and our objectives. Isn't that a little cold? I don't think so. She's through all 7 training segments and passed every test given to her. There were 3 in which she showed particular promise. I have no faith in casters like this. Calcit, I pride myself on my skill with arts, and I hope to help others with it. That's not what Rosemontis is. Her Originium arts are not those that serve to benefit mankind. I want her to fight, but for one consideration. If Rosemontis spent her whole life in the greenhouse, her outburst once reality shatters her beautiful world would be catastrophic. If you can't do it, I will. Pith! You and Amiya have too much faith in the future. One misstep and someone else's future is gone forever. Before we make a judgment like that, we have to at least try. I'm worried about a future that's beyond saving. For now, I'll have her serve as an elite operator. Not in the future, but now. Right now, we teach her, polish her, forge her strength into shape, hold her to the highest standards, and watch her stand firm in the face of the catastrophe. Until there's nothing in the world that can shake her. Only then will she be free of the terrible fate the Columbians set out for her. Only then can she lead her own life. That is my goal. I knew you'd say something like that, Calcit. But who's responsible for her? I need you to work with me. I need the elite operators on this together. And I promise you, I stake my life on it. We will see this through. Let me just add a note here. A war cast in warmth and kindness is a much more dangerous form of war. I don't want to speak of such horrible cruelties, even if my fears should never come to pass. Amiya and Rosmontis are in the care of Rhodes Island herself, and more directly, the elite operators who take responsibility for them. Further, they are the core of the squad's strategy, Dr. Starlight. Trust in them, and you trust in yourself. I guess I have to, then. Oh! Hey, Hawk, did you see that? How could I not? Shush, don't give us away. Then why did you ask me? You're the one making noise. I said shush! You don't want the captain to chew you out. She can't talk. How would I know if she's chewing me out or if it's just you pretending for her? I wouldn't do that. I know. I mean... Enough. I know you want to ask about this stuff. You've got all these weapons and armor cases, all this machinery laid out all nice. If it was just laying around, I'd say I'd come up with 1 million Victorian pounds or so. I bet you 2 big ones that's Ursus stuff. I saw goods like this when I was smuggling around Laval. This is brand spanking new. You got the Central Corps, but other units can't have had anything like this more than, maybe 5 years? Think it makes any sense that Reunion could just looted all this equipment? You mean the guys who go around swinging pipes? I don't think they'd even know how to grease it. What about the guerrillas? They're ex-Ursus army. How long ago did they desert? Those big heavy metal guys would sink if you pushed them into a lake. Even if they managed to bring some logistics units with them all those years ago, they'd probably all be dead by now. Think about it. With all the stuff they're using now, it's a miracle they can keep their plates wiped clean. Let them get their hands on those weapons? I doubt they'd even know which end to point at the enemy. You're making them sound like a bunch of idiots. Ignorance and idiocy aren't the same thing. Logistics is a skill as much as it's knowledge. The guerrillas aren't dumb, but the odds that they'll come across some infected logistics officers eager to run off with them are pretty slim. Saving an infected officer from execution, that's a tall order. Look, the serial number's been filed off. Sure, a deserter might do that, but you know who else might? You might do it if you were trying to trick somebody. It wasn't done very clean. Just looking at it, I can tell what kind of file they used. Looks like somebody was short on time. But the most important thing for now, we have to tell them, and quick, whether or not it's useful info. I just hope we're not too late. Captain, should we have Radian tell Amiya's team, or go report it direct? We should keep Reunion and the weird-looking guys busy back there. Got it. Wait. We've got bogeys closing on our position. Mantra, you on it? Just make them forget what they're doing. No need to fabricate some orders or turn them into gibbering morons or whatever. Conserve your strength. If we run into Reunion, we'll need you to defuse the situation. Good. Be careful. Right. Okay. And it's good to send, Captain. Here. The Ursus army is in the core city. Alright. Hello, Raoul. Forgot to update the chapter. Sorry. It's only 2 off. It's only 2 off. Hang on. There, are we happy? Hello, hello. What? An hour of reading between stages? I mean, you guys said that that was going to happen, right? Numbers are fake anyway. The Ursus army is in the core city. What is that, Sengetsu? Is there something that I need to... Is there something I need to pay attention to here? The very last line from Elysium. Okay. Sorry, it's sometimes hard to catch everything. So thank you. I really appreciate you grabbing things for me to need to point out, because sometimes I can't catch all of it. Did they say... Wait. There's multiple, right? There's like... There's... I think we know of 1st, 3rd, and 4th. I don't know if the numbers are significant, but... Okay. I still really appreciate that. Thank you. Love Elysium. Yeah, I used Elysium for a very, very long time before having Kanta and Vulpes. It's significant when they get into detail what they do and done. Okay. But for now, just multiple armies. Noted. Okay. Within the Ursus army, the history of the artillery corps is not particularly lengthy. They are more than happy to arm themselves with the newest technology, and have little concern to spare for who their enemies are. Okay. How much of the story did I miss? I had to take a nap, rough day today. No worries, Trion. I don't think you're entirely going to understand the story, because this is like... This is 4 months of live streaming a story. But essentially, I think the main point... Okay, I'm going to forget what I'm reading, so I need to make sure that I understand the main points here. Because all I've written down is the Ursus army part and Pith. I think it's basically just understanding morals and values, right? Can you open the map? Want to check something? Okay. Okay, there's drones. And, oh, okay, this is going to be civilian related, isn't it? Great. Great. Check the map now. I am! It's this one? What? No, don't do the smiley face thing! Don't do the smiley face thing! Come on! You like this stage? She might be cooked. Don't worry about it. I will never trust anyone who says don't worry about it. What the heck? We were okay with the last stage? What? You guys are scaring me. Have fun. This is Tee funny stage? What is wrong with you guys? Okay, don't not worry about it. Okay. But it's not red though. It's not red. It's okay, I'll look up the story of Arknights later. Okay. I can give you, like, if you want in the Discord, I can give you a very, very quick rundown from a beginner's point of view, from what I remember, because it's one of those things where I feel like if someone else is new and they're explaining it to someone who doesn't, like, you know how it is when you're learning a new skill and, like, if a beginner says something, you only get, like, the bases of it? I could do that if you want in the Discord later. If it's not red, what? The church will remember you. What? I'm so confused. They don't have to be red anymore? What do you mean they don't have to be red anymore? There's a stage of its time? I don't know what that means. Okay, I don't know what you mean. Alright. You'll see. Okay. Alright, 7. Oh! Okay, no story. Just straight into the problems. Okay.
So when I stop,
you stop. What? Wait, what? What's it doing? Heavily armored, sturdily built drone operated by the artillery casters of the Ursus army. This is going to be like that one stage in 7, right? Where I remember one stage in 7 where I had to split between the drones and it was all in like one line. Oh boy. Okay, Great. I'm trying to think, because then there's also the civilian problem. And they're definitely going to come through here. This is worse. Alright, we'll see. Oh, there's only 35. That actually seems like a bad thing. Okay, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I think... Okay, wait. I feel like I may remember from side events. Wait. What if we're... Wait, where did the first line say it was? Oh, shoot. Okay. Guess we'll have Mountain trying to solo here. It's... okay, wait. I think I see the issue. Let's see. We need... Okay, wait. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's not fine, but, like, I don't know what else to do about it. Vulpus needs to open this up. Mountain needs to be on skill. Kanta needs to be on skill. Everyone needs to get healed. Probably going to need Telopsis, like... Oh, come on. Okay, well, you know what? The nice thing, at least, is that the bear doesn't have anywhere to go. Okay, make sure everyone is healed. Okay, come on, Vulpus. Dang it, okay. You go through. Get rid of Soldier, thank you. Probably should have waited until it was a little bit necessary, but that's okay. Oh, shoot, I forgot about this. Alright, Astacia, maybe? Shoot, that's gonna take a little too long for my liking. This is also going to be an issue, right? This is not good. This thing is threatening me. Okay, that's not good. Would this help? I don't like this. I really don't. Stop it! Stop it! Stop! Ah! Oh my gosh, please, no! It is what I thought it was, no! Stop! Alright, we're gonna have... We're gonna... Okay, we're gonna have Lapland try to... Is that in the way, or is... Why can't I? Why can't I? Stop! I can't reach Lapland there, and she needs help to destroy this thing. Oh my gosh. Please, get out of here! Stop. Stop being in the way of all the problems. Go away, go away, go away. Shoo, 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 shoo. Okay? Stop. Don't attack the healer! Do you see how stupid that is? Go away! Shoo! 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 Bye! Ah! Okay. I don't know if there's any more. Hopefully there's not any more. Okay. Oh, shoot. I forgot about you. I hate this.
This is the right place to settle things.
Alright. Hopefully we're okay. There's gonna be a second, isn't there? And I'm nervous that, it's not gonna be... Alright, you know what, Stacia, you're not doing anything right now. Amiya, help destroy this thing faster, please. Please, 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 please. We're going to need to get rid of this thing fast. Okay, thank you. Oh, there's casters. Fantastic, there's casters. Alright, I'll see if there's another drone, but if not, okay, can't I get on skill? Okay. Let me see, 22 out of 35, okay. Vulpes can still probably handle that because, Telopsis can heal Vulpes, so that's okay. I don't know if there's gonna be another. Are you kidding me? That was a cheap shot. That was really stupid. That was really stupid, you know that? That was really stupid. Okay, let's get Suzerain to help. Because, you know what? Slowing works well with Kubai. Get rid of the bears as fast as we can. Alright, how many are we at here? 31 and 35, okay, let's just get rid of this. I swear, if there's another. I swear. Alright. I wish you were facing the right way, but we didn't really have much of a choice. Oh well. And 2 more casters. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think the only reason we were able to do that was because of Reed.
Mission accomplished. Fantastic.
I don't get it. That wasn't...
But don't overwork yourself. Be sure to
Yeah, there was just one, so... What? Yeah, I don't know why you guys were giving me the crazy smiley faces. You're still giving me smiley faces, okay. You're still giving me smiley faces. You know, mean the stages can get? I know, yeah, but I'm... It's an intro to... Oh, hey, now it's red! Look at that! Now it's red! Now enjoy. Great. That's the appetizer? Then why did you make it think that that was the... Oh my gosh. Wait, how many... What have our levels been up to now? 15, 15, 15, 15, and 25. What? If you wish to prove yourself a legend, you must first approach perfection. Why is this in red? I don't think I've ever seen text in red. Only the commoners shall bleed. Only the noble shall face slander. What? Mysterious orange line and orange text. Yeah, I've never seen this before. I don't think I've ever seen this before. You must first approach perfection. Only the commoners shall bleed, only the noble shall face slander. Okay, what is this? What is this? Okay, wait. Okay, there's a tunnel. There's a problematic tunnel. Where's this even coming from? Where is this going? This thing, which I haven't seen since, like, chapter 4. Oh my, I'm just now realizing there's 5 boxes! I'm just now realizing there's 5 boxes! What? There's 5? There's 5 boxes. What? What? I can't even tell which way these are going. 5 boxes, 5 times the fun? No, thank you. Only 1 red? Yeah, but there's... Oh, no. Oh, no.
I trust your judgment. You won't lead me astray.
You're responsible for the plan, and I'll be responsible for you. Give me the order.
Shadow Fear and Charming Falcon, thank you for the super chats. What the heck? This reminds me of the good old days when I try to do this. Let's just say you're going to have fun tracking everything. Can't support you with Irium bombs anymore. So here you go. Thank you, Charming Falcon. I appreciate it. And thank you, Shadow Fear. I appreciate it greatly. Yeah, you're now making me realize that this is actually my biggest weakness in the whole game. You're now making me realize this is my absolute biggest weakness in the whole thing. I can't even follow, like, 2 or 3 boxes, let alone 5. You're gonna need Labyrinth Decadenza for this? Well, that'd be great if that was available to me. No, I still think this is probably... you know what? I feel like this is not a great stage for Suzerain. I don't know. Maybe Pinecone? Pinecone usually doesn't get to see a lot. I'm trying to think of how civilians act and if this is a good thing with Suzerain or not. Because if I can slow the enemies so that they're not hitting... if I can slow the enemies so that they're not hitting the civilians, then maybe that's helpful, but also there's gonna be a lot of drone problem, and I don't want her to go down so quickly, so maybe Pinecone? Hi Vesta, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better soon. Consider bringing Scotty? Seko, I see what you're doing. Alright. Yeah, let's try Pinecone. We have Amiya, we have Pinecone. I don't think this is a good stage for Suzerain. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Okay. We're gonna hit with story 2. Alright, that's fine. Cliche. We've been heading south. The guerrillas are hoping to get as many mines to get to as many mines as possible before the extermination plan gets underway, to save as many infected as we can. The garrison is falling back, and we are pushing further and further ahead. To outsiders, it probably looks like we are hunting down the Ursus squads. That couldn't be further from the truth, and it's a nigh impossible task. We are hiding from the Ursus army while also trying to save the infected from under their nose. If you ask me why we are doing this, I guess all I can tell you is, it's what we are supposed to do. That being said, I can't help but feel that by taking in all these infected, thus giving the other team some breathing room, we may be playing into Mr. Patriot's hand. Patriot might have drawn a line that we dare not cross. cross that line is to fight the Ursus garrison head-on. A tall order. It goes without saying, it's either that or keeping ourselves under the radar. In other words, we'll have to leave the tundra, and that means infiltrating the real Ursus territory, their nomadic cities, where all aspects of life are ruled with their iron fist. At that point, the guerrillas put their weapons away until it's time for us to take up arms again. The treatment of the infected in the cities and ships out in the wild are bound to be even more cruel. I imagine the days that are to come will be very difficult. It's not easy to take this step. But this is the northwestern tundra. There's nothing but snow here. We can't feed all these mouths with just snow. November 3rd. Year X. My brothers and sisters, are you okay? It's good to see all of you in one piece. Man, was that battle not a disaster? Thank you, Yeti Squad. It's a pleasure to lead the fight with all of you. The pleasure is ours, Tallulah. We all think it's very reassuring to fight alongside you. We make a good match. Now I can see why Frostnova trusted you to lead our squad. What's more, the way you use your arts is getting more ingenious by the day. Blasting flames through the cold air and detonating that? I didn't think I could have come up with that one. Well, those weren't exactly flames. It's hard to explain, so I'll spare you the detail. I'm sure Frostnova can rest easy knowing she doesn't have to look out for us all the time anymore. So do you think we'll come across any more of those Ursus scum here? Well, this is one of the cities Ursus was planning on dismantling 3 years ago. The troops here managed to take over the city, probably thanks to corruption or some equally dirty work. As for the original residents, probably either enslaved or driven out. They didn't stand a chance against us, at the very least. They aren't as weak as you're making them out to be. Just relatively speaking, compared to the regular Ursus army at least. It's not like Patriot has let you fight any battles that difficult. No, he hasn't. It's true. He didn't think we could handle it. But I think we are more than up to the task now, with how well we're getting on. I'm not so sure about that. The real Ursus army is on a whole other level. This detachment lacks discipline and training. I'm guessing they might not even be technically organized. And we just barely held a leg up over these guys because of our tactical planning. So you're saying we've got nothing to celebrate? No, far from it. We have all the resources that we need to survive now. We really needed these supplies. Without them, we wouldn't make it through the winter. Besides, the nomadic city may be old and run down, maybe even too small, but it's big enough for us. None of us have ever been on a nomadic city before. Tallulah, what's the matter? You're one of the infected from the Earcurl village, if my memory serves me correctly. We've got a pretty big team ourselves. At the very least, we're no smaller than you guerrillas. Well, you're almost there. I'm not exactly part of the guerrilla force. We still definitely had more men in this fight than you. So, what do you want from me? Let's go our own ways here, Tallulah. You serious? We've fought plenty of battles with you people, and we've taken the shirt off our backs for you way more than I can count. You can take half of the resources in the city. I'll take more than that. Just let us keep the city. With the city, we could go anywhere. We could be anywhere in the tundra. The patrol unit and the Ursus troops will never find us. So you're saying you don't want to fight anymore? We'll die. We're all a little... The enemy. They're getting stronger and stronger. These people aren't even on the same level as any of the contingents that Patriot's guerrilla squads have faced. But we can't do it. Tallulah, you aren't going to deny us even this, are you? Okay, what are you people talking about now? The Yeti. You cold-hearted monsters wouldn't understand. Death means nothing to you. Not like the rest of us. You. Tallulah. We'll get the supplies out right away. The city is yours to keep. That's good to hear. And I won't stand for any insult to our fighters. Apologize to the Yetis right now. Sorry. That will do, right? Trova, gather your men. We need to itemize the supplies. Also, turn on the Ursus Comms terminal we captured. You don't mean... They know Patriot's guerrilla squad isn't around. Where are you going? Mr. Patriot, we were just about to rendezvous with you. You handed the city to these folks? Looks like you got my message already. What these people are doing is nothing short of betrayal. Your permission has given them the justification they wanted. You destroyed the order here. The moment they asked to be let go, I wasn't going to be able to keep them. Those who lack conviction and willpower shouldn't wage war. Not now, not ever. If we go by your logic, no one was born with the right to set foot on the battlefield in the first place. Discipline is everything. Kill them and take the city back. You owe your team and your people this. So that they know the infected will kill a bunch of helpless people with their backs against the wall and grease the wheels with their blood, all for a rundown city? They have contravened our discipline. None ever fought for discipline to begin with. It's been 4 years since we first met. In all this time, not once have I given you an order. I either tolerated your presence there on the battlefield, or refused to work with you. I really can't know if you've matured or gone soft in that time. All because I don't agree with you? Summon the rest of the infected and tell them they've betrayed the manifesto. Have them executed immediately. You must make an example of their transgression. I can't do that. I can see you're hesitating. You're hesitating because they, too, are infected. Is it because you think this is dishonorable? You loathe killing, and you don't care for power. That's not a bad thing. But then you need someone to do the dirty work for you. I'll let you know I'm not afraid of doing this, and I don't dare to claim I have the moral high ground over anyone either. In that case, the guerrillas and I will get it done. If you refuse to take up arms against them, the guerrillas will clean up the mess. What is that expression? You can't possibly think I'm honest and noble man everyone makes me out to be. Someone like that would have been dead long before the fighting even began. What's honorable besides reigning victorious and safeguarding the fruits of victory? Triumphing over the enemies you loathe in battle is by its very nature an honor, but that doesn't mean I take pride in my sacrifices. If a decision leads to victory and fewer dead comrades, then that's the right decision to make. The city's already on its last legs. It's likely been in service for much longer than it was intended. It's not going to last another 3 years. Both you and I know that they are doomed to be stranded in the tundra. They'll still have to find a way out in the end, but with the city, they've brought themselves a tiny bit of hope, even if it's just for those 3 years. I'm not going to crush that hope of theirs. You're fine seeing your team get torn in two? No, I already told you. They were never on the same team as us to begin with. I'm not going to give you the weak cannot go into battle excuse you've been giving me. All I'm saying is not everyone thinks the same way we do. We'll have many people join our ranks, but not all of them are working towards the same goal as we are. We're just borrowing their strength. We aren't exploiting it. If we force them to do our bidding, we would only be making them work against their own goals. And that's how you get them to actually start doubting each other and feel alienated. All for the sake of unit purity, is it? If that's what you want to call it. I'm not sure I'd describe it like that, though. If nothing else, I can tell you are a righteous person. There's a unit stationed nearby guarding the trade route, and they're much better trained. You know things are bound to go wrong. I don't want to admit it, but you're right. They just might do that, so we'll prepare for that. The Yetis intercepted the message already. You're right. The nomadic city sent a message out. They tipped off the Ursus troops in the area our location. They want to draw the Ursus army's attention to us. No one wanted this battle to happen. Your foolishness will slowly lead them to destruction. Oh, and now I'm being thrown right in! Ursus is counting on these drones to guide their artillery strikes. I'm hurt. It's just a scrap, but too many of these scrapes and I won't be able to keep fighting. Oh no, that's the problem, isn't it? If we want to avoid a fight, it's not too late to fall back. That won't do. If I don't step up here, we'll just be leaving our backs wide open to the Ursus army. I have to be careful not to take too much damage. It's the only way. Stand firm. We must stand firm here. Okay. Tallulah can't be healed. So the only thing I can do is get the enemy down as fast as possible. Flames barely do anything to my body. I can't even stop the bleeding. I must save my strength. I must make sure to finish this battle whole and whole. Mr. Patriot, you aren't going to back down, right? In that case, I won't either.
Safety
Holy! Okay, wait, that's a little too many! That's a bit too many to deal with! Hang on! That is a little too many! I'm not really sure about this one, guys! What? That's a little too many to deal with at once? I don't really think I'm gonna be able to... What do I do with this? I'm not really sure if I'm gonna be able to handle this. Okay. Oh, there's so many. Okay. We don't have a choice, right? We have to stand firm in this instance here. We don't have any choice here. Are you not entertained? Ugh. Okay. And Tal's already done. Okay, great. And there's, oh my gosh, okay, wait, there's, okay. Have to worry about Tal. There's also the drones, there's also the boxes, okay. There's only 22 enemies, and most of them are gonna be drones, so... okay, we don't have enough DP. We're just gonna have to do the best we can. I can't heal Tal, that is the most annoying thing ever. Okay, nope, wait, how? Is there one for every box? There's one for every box. There's one for every okay. Okay. Shadow Fear, thank you for the super chat. Just use the Air Force drones, how bad could they be? Oh gosh. Remember the drones' hitbox are roughly their shadow, not their sprite. No, I mean, I could understand that that is there for a reason. I understand that much, but I don't know where to... There's no... Okay. I just have to pay attention to where everyone's going to be. We're definitely not going to do this in one shot. Let's just kind of... Man, I don't even know where to start here. I need cancer for the DP, but I don't... Okay, you know what? I just have to wait to find... I hate this. I hate everything about this. There's no safe place to put anyone. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? You need to get through? Really? Alright, this is what Lessing is for, right? Okay. And then I don't know who else is... Okay, I have to deal with this. Maybe this is at least... Are you kidding me? Stop that! I'm getting rid of these guys. I'm out of the way, right? I think I'm out of the way. Okay, I'm out of the way. We're gonna deal with him. We're gonna deal with that. Stop it! Okay, you can go through. Blessing, I'm gonna need you retreated. I don't have enough DP, so... Oh my gosh, and then... Oh, there's the problem. There's the problem. Canda's gonna get destroyed because I can't... Oh no, I see the issue. It's a maze. It's going to be a maze of issue. It's gonna be a... Please don't go down in one hit. Please, I need... Oh my gosh, I can't even reach... Okay, that's already half. Please stop. Please stop.
Where do you wish to go live?
Reed, please go on skill right now. I need you to be on skill right now. I need Susuro to... Oh, no one can heal... Okay, cool. Are you kidding me? What was that? No, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Okay, you're fine. You're through. Who? Okay, you're already down. You're already down. You're already down. Okay. Do I even have to worry about these boxes? I probably do have to worry about these boxes, don't I? All right, Pinecone. I don't have enough DP. I haven't even been able to focus on the DP. Oh my gosh, I have to get rid of this thing. I don't even know where it is. Okay, can we? All right, please, please don't go down. Please, everyone don't go down. This is not helpful. I can't even see what you're doing. Are you just above the box? Are you getting hurt at all? No. Of course, well, this isn't doing anything. Okay, Pinecone, you're gonna need to deal with this. I need this to... Okay, you know what? We're gonna have Lapland here so she can hit the drone so that we can try to be healed as best as... Canda's still up, that's amazing. Okay, at least we've got... Okay, you know what? I'm sorry, we're utilizing Mountain for Box. Okay, you're gonna have to deal with it, I'm sorry. Okay, everyone's down. Great. Yeah, we're gonna have to utilize the Mountain for a Box, nothing I can do about it. Please, are you kidding me? Please stop. Amiya's probably gonna go down too early. I just need to have to do something here. All right, please stop it. Okay, Lapland, can you at least deal with this guy? Okay, this is not great. I have no one to deal with the drones. We have to retreat. I can't heal, okay? Shoot, all right. Let's... No, because you're gonna have to move through, aren't you? How am I gonna do this in time? Okay, Lessing's almost ready. So let's remove... Let's get... Lessing's probably gonna die too quickly. Please stop that. Oh my gosh, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Everyone stop, please. Everyone's gonna go down. I hate this. All right, I don't... Okay, Lapland, are you doing anything okay. And I still can't heal, so... Oh my gosh. I still have to get rid of these guys. I still have to get rid of these guys as best I can. This is not going to go well. Please, this is not enough! You're already going to... You're gonna... I can't deal with this fast enough. We're still not on skill. All right, let's retreat. Oh, okay, there's problems there, too. Can we have Kyubai help? Like, I don't... Everyone's going down too quickly! And now you're not in any... Okay, great. This thing's still causing... Okay, I'm so done. I'm so done. Stop it right now. Get out of the way. I'm so done with you guys. Nobody needs healing except for... I can't... I don't have anyone else to deal with this. This is not helping, this is not helping, this is not helping, this is not helping. I don't know how to deal with these drones. We have no help. Okay, that... Now my goal is to just survive. Now my goal is simply survival. Nothing but survival. I have no way... Okay, Almia's down. Great. Pinecone, please. This thing's already melting. Can it melt faster? I'd love it for it to melt. Stop. Please stop. My gosh, okay. We're gonna get our healer here. We're gonna try to do what we can to get rid of this thing. Are you kidding me? Stop! Don't have enough. Mountain. Okay, mountain's not gonna do much good, but I hate everything. I hate everything. Okay. This is not gonna do great with anyone, but like I don't know what else to do. So, you know, sue me, I guess. You is still there? I don't know what. Well, that was an experience. That was an experience. Funny, right? Oh. How do you like the stage? Oh my god. Yeah, this one's gonna be a rough one, I can tell. I think you need a bigger fly swatter star. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, jeez. This is certified as oh god, oh heck. We have to be able to do this. We have to be able to do this. We have to be able to do this. Okay. 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 I think we can feel... I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think here. Oh, I'm trying to think here. Okay. How do I... Okay. Look on the bright side, you killed Tallulah and stopped Reunion.
This isn't happening. Don't abandon me. Doctor, where are you?
Okay. Wish to prove yourself before a legend, you must first approach perfection. Only the commoner shall bleed, only the noble shall face slain. Points will be deducted by one when killed by an enemy. No, more like 2. Cancel guilt trip, I know. Oh. The big drones are weak to arts. Casters are unfortunately also weak to airstrikes. Yeah, well, okay, you know what? What I can at least say is I'm glad that I didn't, I'm glad that I didn't bring Suzerain along, because this poor child does not need to deal with that. Lessing seems like he makes sense. Kanta's on skill 1 now. They always target the last deployed operator. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. Okay. Suzerain's still recovering from Patriot. Oh. I did not throw Amiya as bait. Imagine how the stage feels when it first released without the global range ops we have now. What do you mean global range? Like Reed? You don't have to be so fast with Tal? I absolutely feel like I do. Are you kidding me? I think I wasn't fast enough. Alright. Some ops can hit all the map. Well, then I can imagine how this stage feels, because I don't have any ops that hit the entire map. Now that you've seen it, there's an extra thing where you have to keep Tallulah above half health. I don't think that's possible for me at this point. You know what? That's something that will be something later. But yeah, that's not a thing. Also, for anyone who is new here in stream, hi, my name is Starlight. I like to go through the story as naturally as possible. And one thing that means is I do my best to not borrow support units. So every time you say to use Lapland Altar or Golden Glow or W or anything like that, I don't borrow. I do my best to not borrow. I go through the story naturally as I can, and I don't borrow, but I appreciate it. All right. Let me see. Okay. I still think I have the best squad that I can deal with at the moment. I storm new here.
Direct memory access.
ITH, LPH.
An enemy coordinates.
Alright, versus counting these drones together to her just a scrap. Too many of these scraps and I won't be able to keep fighting. It's not too late to fall back, that won't do. If I don't step up, we'll just be leaving our backs wide open to process. I have to be careful not to take too much damage. Okay. Flames barely do anything to my body. I can't even stop the bleeding. I'll save my strength. Okay. We at least have our... We're not going to back down, right? I won't either.
Incoming.
Alright.
Get ready, everyone.
In that case, we're gonna try to work even faster. At least I can... Yeah, I know, that's gonna be a problem, I know, but okay. If we can at least... Yeah. No, that's fine, that's fine, we can do it. Perfect! I'm sorry, but perfect! Alright, we're not in good range of that. You know what, that's fine, it'll still be... Okay. I want to keep you out of range at the moment, so I'm going to have... Alright, I'm gonna have Reed help with this. I know, I don't like that. Stop. But if we can at least just... Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. And that's a problem too, isn't it? Great. Stop with the stupid snipers. Go away. Please go away. Alright, I need to get rid of this thing.
I'm prepared.
As fast as I can. I might try a different skill for Reed. I might need something that works. No, that actually probably is still the best. Who's getting... Oh, wait. Who's getting rid of the... That's fine. You know what? Let's see if we can just in case. No, that's probably not gonna... Alright, Mountain, you're good right now. Alright, let me think. Can Pinecone? No, Pinecone probably wouldn't. Oh, shoot. That is also an issue. Please stop that. Okay, this is... Let me think. These guys are moving down. So I need to... I don't know. I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to think as best I can. This is not helping. You know, if Reed can at least... Okay. Are you kidding me? Out of range already? You serious? They're gonna move again, aren't they? Fine. I'll just, Can Amiya work safely away from that, or is that not gonna... Is this a safe spot or not? I can't even no, it's not. Dang it. Alright, she's not gonna be able to do enough. I don't want her to just go down. No! This is definitely not the run. Alright. Try to get rid of these guys as best we can. That's not enough, Pinecone. That's not enough. That's not enough, Pinecone. Oh, that's not enough. Alright, you guys need to go down. That's not good. And Tal doesn't have anyone helping her here. And I don't have anyone helping my own ops here. And we don't have enough DP. Everyone's sort of preoccupied right now, unfortunately. Okay, that's gonna be way too much problems. There's too many problems. You can't hit air. You can't. There's nothing I can do about this. You can't get drones. Great.
So long as you're here,
I hate everything.
some hot super food. Splendid
This isn't going to do you much good, honestly. You're already going to... Okay.
Mess up the dish?
I'd start spouting waifu
Sometimes
propaganda, but I don't
getting
think
messy
she's
is
enough for
fun.
this one.
And
Great.
wash it out.
Alright.
And walk
Hang on a
home
sec.
good as new.
Who can hit? Alright. Sadly, it can't be Pinecone. Suzerain's just gonna get one shot. I really don't want to do that. Do I have any other built casters? I have Click, but I don't think Click is enough either. You don't think Click is gonna be enough? Bring Silence? I don't have Silence. What is... Okay, Pram could reduce defense. Oh no, that's not gonna go. That would not go well. Wait, what is the... Pram, how's your defense only 86? What? Oh. Suzui 2 could help. But Suzerain would get one shot as well. Be sure to save and not lose to Lula. Are you parodying my stream elements? Outside of range, she'd be fine. That's the problem. There's no, there's no not range. Most of your range ops die in 2 hits from drones. Yeah, I can see that. Gonna leave early. See you next time and have fun playing with drones. Thanks, Weston Fox. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. There is, just have to actually find it. I mean, it moves though, that's the problem. You have a certain hungry doggo who's extremely good at attacking high defense targets. She's not built though. You were so close to finding the clue safe spot. What do you mean clue safe? Hang on. I mean, obviously there's gonna be some safe spots here, but it's... I had Amiya here, so it's probably... Where do the drones appear from? It's gonna be like one of these, but that doesn't make too much of a difference, honestly. I mean, okay, you know, honestly, probably everything makes some major difference, but you get what I'm saying. These are very, very good targets for KOB due to their middling res and high defense, but she's not built. Remember I used you to cheese Patriot? But you can't hold down drones. There isn't really much safe space, yeah. Be creative? Be creative. You must first approach perfection. There's definitely some, like, there's something here. You get eaten alive by the drones, yeah. You can hold them, yeah, that's true. Maybe you should have built K. She's at 6-star. Getting her to E2 would be very expensive. Feed your hungry doggo. There isn't a special or hidden trick here. E1 is fine. I don't think she's gonna have the firepower or the defense for that. Sacrifice to Lula for the greater good. Okay. What do we have? 1600 and 600. 900 and 400. We also have Blaze and Neural and Waifu. I feel frustrated that I can't clear it with my regular team. Range units die in 2 hits even at E2 unless they're Phalanx Caster or Shining buffed. Of course you can use Spoiler, Spoiler, and Spoiler Star. Use your brain. This is really just a painful stage. Okay, well... Episode 8 is going to require building more ops. I at least have the resources for it, so let's see how much of a difference it makes. I haven't built anyone in a long time, so I actually checked that I do have the experience for it. Hopefully we have the materials. We do have the materials. Okay, we do have the materials. Alright. You can try with snipers instead of casters. You have Ami already if you want casters. But I just tried with Pinecone and she was barely able to dent them. You do need units you can rapidly deploy in rotation to kill the ground guys in the boxes. You need enough arts damage to blow up the drones. Alright. Okay. Want a honey biscuit? Alright. Yes, you look great. You look great. Alright, Kay. Let's at least... We can still get you very far up here. I don't know if we can E2 you, but we have a lot to play with here. I have not done a lot, so... Let's at least get you to 60 for now. 60 is about where everybody else is, so... Let's see what you can do with 60. That should pretty much put you at an even keel here. Alright. Increase the attack of next attack to 150%. Prioritize the enemies that are not blocked and binding them for 1.5 seconds. Okay. And we can upgrade skills, yeah. Okay. Running low on the basics. Keep that in mind. Okay. 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 Yeah, nope, this is fine. Just gotta get it over with. Okay. We got a medal from it. Really hot knives is their claim to fame. Noted. Alright. Start selecting the XP like back in the day. It's because I have OCD about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Oh, I see. Really hot knives, okay. Are we gonna melt these drones, Kay? I don't even know how much DP you have. Knives gets a big power boost at F7 and again at S7 M3. Haven't even played with M3. Really Hot Knives is an amazing name. Needs 20 seconds to charge though, so be careful. Okay, I'm not gonna entirely know how to use her, but... She's on run. Ah, I forgot that you have to do it twice. There we go. Alright, everyone else should be... Okay, Kanta is on... Quick. Lessons on... Okay. Let's see how this goes. Do we have enough ground ops to deal with... I don't know how much healing is honestly gonna help, to be honest. I feel like we might get more use out of faster deployment. So, let's see here. 17 and 21. Alright, let's have Cutter deal with some of the ground ops. So we still have Solopsis and Reed. Remove mounted. Really hot knives needs to charge, okay. Wait, you mean it has to charge after you activate it? You may need a bait op to distract the drones from nuking K. Well, she melts the drones. A long charge of time. Okay, okay. So it does behave like the regular ones. Okay. Okay, let's... I mean, I like that Kubai and Lapland can both hit drones. Obe's initial SP isn't enough to activate fast. She isn't tanky, okay. Initial SP is 16 and 44 is really needed for really hot knives. Sarah would be the perfect bait. Alright, maybe...
I am within my rights to oversee and bring up my own opinion on your command.
I guess we'll see how that works. It's basically the only downside to knives. You need to place K beforehand. Okay. At least the skill lasts long. That's good to know. Or gravel. We'll see. I mean, at least Sarah can self-heal. Let me make sure she's on the right, right skill that works. It's faster, right? It's a little bit faster. Okay. Let's try this. Let's see how it goes. Alright. Okay, okay, okay.
But I rarely
So...
do such things, whether I'm in Syracuse or Rigashi.
I don't want her to stand on that, because that'll cause more issues, so she needs to get rid of that faster. But I can keep her here safely for a bit. Let's get... Who can do this fastest? Alright. Let's get Kanto to do this first.
I obey my own heart.
There is a safe spot here, okay. As long as these don't move. She can just enough deal with it, I think, just to... Before she was able to do it 1 second faster. Alright. I don't have much of a choice. Because I want to get her off that spot. Alright, hang on, let me think. Okay, I'm gonna keep her there for a minute and try to get rid of this drone. I think. Alright, problem is we really need the DP. Alright. We're gonna have
Roger.
Amiya hold off there, and we'll try to make sure Amiya is healed enough in time. Are you? I hate this thing so much.
Arch unit charging.
Alright, is that gonna be enough? Is that gonna be fast enough, or no? Just stay there for a minute, please, while I try to figure out the rest. Are we gonna be enough here, or... Didn't help. Okay. I need to get rid of these guys. I'm not really sure what else to do here. I'm just trying to think a little bit. This is going to go down. That's gonna be bad. Alright, you're fine. Let's... Okay, let me think. We can hit faster. She's still going down. That's not good. Alright, let's get... Just don't have enough DP. Alright, let's get Kanta to help here. She'll- Are you kidding me?
Please, trust in me.
I I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate everything. This is so Stop it! Alright. And we can't get... That's not gonna help enough. That's not...
Where do you wish to go?
That's not good. That's not good. That's not helpful. That's not good. This is not... Jeez. Obviously, this isn't helpful. There's nothing I can do about this. There's like nothing I can, at least, well. I hate everything. I hate everything. I can't even begin to understand how to deal with this fast enough. And the drones are coming back, so I don't really know what to do here. You're still gonna be in danger, aren't you? We don't have any other... We only have... okay, that's not good. Priority, right? I think. If there's a priority element to this, then... I think, Can anyone else hit drones or no? Kansa can technically hit drones, but I don't think it's gonna do us much good. If I can just sort of distract a little bit here. Oh, this is not good. Alright, Lapland can also hit drones. This is not good. Why are you still you're not gonna change your targeting, are you? That's not good. Okay. That's it. I can't do anything about this. I can't. This is not a run. This is not the run. They've already started targeting, so there's no way to do this. This one isn't it. This is, yeah. I don't think there's any point in continuing this one.
Even a technique you have executed 1,000 times can fail. Don't focus too much on winning and losing, Doctor. You did what you could.
You always want to clear Tal's way ASAP. You need her to hang around a bit and handle some ground enemies. If you open up too fast, you risk drone exposure. Yeah. Tal has target priority? I was not aware that Tal had target priority. It's gonna be so frustrating when I spend, like, all this time trying to protect this woman and then switch over and probably end up fighting her. The thing is, I have been trying to clear the way, but then more enemies appear after I think I've cleared the way. That's what I've been trying to do. Haven't even seen what Kyobe can do yet. You remember the vid I sent long ago? Think how you can capitalize on hitting the enemies as far away as possible. Most of my operators are ranged. Not clearing the stage is the good ending for real. I see the safe spot, it's just really, it's too late. The safe spot is way too late. Alright, let me watch these lines again.
Stay close to me and don't fall behind.
Okay. Let me watch how these lines work. Alright.
Your blade's all sharp.
Okay, that's not help. I thought there were other lines. Never mind. I take it back. That's not helpful at all. Consider using the bleed tile? But that just drains her health more, no? I was trying to get her off the bleed tile as fast as I could. This one's been gaining people since 2021. I feel like the one time she gets permanently inflicted with a bleed tile. Ugh! Not Tal, one of the units? I mean, I had Mountain here, but that doesn't help. The drones are the real issue, right? And there's also 5 different gates, so... Alright. You can put your own ups on the bleed tile, but I first have to clear a spot for Tal. Think of who else can be there? Mountain, because he's like self-healing? Not him? They're not... Yeah, I know Mountain has 0 reach, that's why I'm confused. Remember the targeting rules and what we did so our weaker DPS could DPS. Is it someone I have in my team here? I'm trying to think. Because I would have to make sure that someone is healed. I don't really see that tile should be much use for a long period. Saria? No, Saria is needed for something else. I'm not sure what keeping one unit on that tile is going to do. There's four other boxes I have to worry about. Long range and ground tiled? I mean, Lapland or Kubai, but I don't really know what good that'll do me. But who's that? I don't see who that's gonna reach. They can reach one in the middle drones? Alright, so... I mean, only if the drone moves, right? I'll see if Lapland wants to try. In the meantime, I can't have Tal on here for too long. Kills a drone so you can open part of the map. Okay. Tal staying there doesn't increase the damage over time? I thought it did, no? That's good to know, at least. It's fixed, okay. DOT is permanent. She takes the same amount of damage standing at the beginning as she would at the end. Okay, noted, noted, noted. I wasn't aware of that part. Let me think then. In that case, she can probably... She's probably okay there for a minute, and I'll focus on the top here. That might be a bad solution, I'm just trying to think. Actually, wait, let me... think. No, that's fine for now. That's not gonna be enough, is it? Alright, she's already moving. Why did I think she would stay on there? That's not gonna be... Okay, it's barely gonna be enough here. She can at least stay alive, okay? And let's get Kanta to deal with this quicker. Just take less damage in general. Remove Kanta for now. We'll have Lapland on here soon. Okay. I don't know if Lapland... Is Lapland gonna be able to reach it when it moves down? Is that what you're thinking? Well, okay. At least Telopsis can help, right? Okay. That's at least helpful. Lapland, you don't have to do that right now. Oh, jeez. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine. That might be a little too soon. That might be a little too fast. That might be a little too fast for my liking. let's have goodbye help as well.
This is the right place to set up base.
Let's just try to do this a step at a time, right? Let's just try to do this a step at a time.
Don't repent.
Alright, Lapland, you can at least do a little bit. Are you almost on skill? I think you're almost on skill at least. Alright, thank you. That's better. Let's see what else we can do in the meantime. You know what? Amiya is in a not fully safe location. You know what? Let's... Yeah, you know what? Let's see how much extra... Because Amiya's in a safe place here. Where? How? What? What? Wait. Explain that to me. Where? I thought that... Alright. What am I missing? Okay, at least that one's almost down. The corner's in- it did not- this doesn't look like it's in range, right? Can you blame me for thinking that that's in range- not in range? Part of the circle cuts it. Do you see how tiny that is? Even a small bit of red is enough. I don't know where else it's safe then. Drone range is very weird, yes. I don't- alright, I'm looking around. Well, okay, this tile's about to be a tiny bit safer, at least. Indicator's kind of trial and error. I don't see any perfectly safe spaces here, then. Oh, wait! Is this a... I did not... It looks so different from everything else, I couldn't tell! This is... Is this one of them? No? Never mind. Thought I had it for a sec. Never mind. Ugh, okay. I don't know. At least we're making good on health. I don't see anything perfectly safe here. At least Lapland is helping with that drone. Who else can I get down fast enough? If... Nope, that's still gonna be a problem. I thought I had something there, I really did. Well, there's a way to have an op in the enemy's range and it not being attacked. Anti can attack drones, but too little too late. Kanta's at least fast readably. Focus for a moment, okay. Cutter, I think, can also hit drones? Saria is needed to... Saria is needed to help Kay. I wish I could move Reed, but that'll take a long time. I feel like you guys are trying to tell me something without directly giving something away, but I can't quite figure out where that would be. I'm looking all over the map here. I don't know if you can see my eyes darting back and forth here. I don't... Did I remove? Oh yeah, okay, I did remove, Kobai. Am I still? Oh, no, yeah. No, you're right. Okay, so she's deployed. Yuriku, hello. Yeah, this stage, apparently, yes. Yeah, apparently. Lord Guards are handy. I love Lord Guards, I just... Probably should have saved Kyobai for later. I'm just trying to think about... Kanta can hit drones, but I don't think that's gonna help much. It hurts, but I think I'm given more than enough clues. Wait, let me go back and read your clues here. There is a way to have an op in the enemy's range and it not being attacked. I already checked the spot on first attempt. I don't remember where I had Pinecone. Can't believe me, you already checked that spot on the first attempt with Pinecone. Oh, was that? I did. That was... I don't remember. I can't remember everything. Well, I have to make some sort of decision right now. Alright. I'm going to see what happens if... Okay. I'm not gonna be able to do everything, but I just have to sort of try what I can here. So... Lapland's gonna get rid of this drone. Kubai will finish it off if that's not an issue. At least Kanta is fast. Wait, is this thing moving or not? They're not moving, okay. Yes, they are moving. What I need to be able to do... Can you hit through? You can probably hit through. Maybe that'll help. Okay, I hate this.
Where do you wish to go?
Get rid of these guys as fast as possible. Goodbye, please. Why is that not enough? Why is that not enough? Are you kidding me? That should be enough. Oh, I thought that'd be enough. Oh. How was that not enough? I'm shocked that that wasn't enough. What happened there? That's not good. Where can Kai be deployed? That's not gonna be good. Well, no. There's no place for it. Okay. Last deployed, right? 37. Okay. It's not gonna go well, but... Okay, and distraction Saria not neighboring. Is there AoE on these? Yes, great. Well, then I should have done Saria's other skill, because all I have is her neighboring heal. Because I changed it to S1. I changed Saria to S1 healing. So... if she can't heal... Saria just needs to heal herself? Okay, I see what you're saying, I see what you're saying. Last deployed, right? Okay. Let me try to see if I understand. Kay, Saria, in that order. Wait for DP? 21 and 20. I mean, we're pretty much there. I would only need 3 DP. Cal might kill one of the drones, let her take a shot at the one that's almost dead. I don't think she can, well, I don't want to release that right now, but can she hit drones? I don't know if it's in her range or not. Okay, I just have to try with Kay and Saria and see how it goes. Alright. It's going to come around too quickly, so let's see if Kay can... Okay.
Forward.
Too slow? How was that too slow? That was immediate! How was that too slow? Lesson learned, bait into Kay, into Saria? I don't know what you mean by that! What do you mean too slow? I don't know what you meant! I'm so confused. I don't know what you mean. You have to deploy K outside of range realistically, but I... Huh? Deploy bait melee op, deploy K while they target the bait, then deploy say I can't do all that! Just can't handle 2 hits. I don't have anyone else who's ranged who can... I think... Oh. And now they're going after Tal. I don't know why this thing is, like, on its last sliver. Like, Lapland hit it, Kabai hit it, Kay got 1 hit in, and it's still not enough. Can anyone here hit drones? I don't think so. Alright, I'm gonna retreat Reed, because I don't know if I can get the DP in time for this. It's not gonna be good. I think Cutter can hit drones, but I don't remember now. I don't remember if Cutter can hit drones or not. I just have to try, I guess. You can't. You can't. You can only on skill, and you're not on skill. And now you're... Why are you... Okay, I don't know where these things come from. And I have no way of helping Tal now. I don't have anyone else who can hit a drone. Okay, that was unnecessary. I don't have, there's nothing I can do. It's over. I mean, I don't think there's anything I can do. Oh my god. Please. Just give me one. Why is this taking so long?
Just weakling's going to stop like that.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Please stop moving. Stop moving. Alright. And Amiya... Maybe if... Oh my gosh. I have Amiya, but I'm gonna need her for something else, right? I can still try to leak Tal. Anything else, that is true, yeah. Yeah, true. Alright, we just have to... There's not really anything good I can do here. Swaps have been on skill. Lappy modded. Yeah. You always target the last of. Gosh, I can't think straight. Alright, let's see if Amiya can solo this while we distract. Probably not, but I don't know what else to do. I don't have any other healers. Nope, that's not enough. Just stop it. No one else is prepared enough except Reed, but I don't want to have to use Reed if Reed is needed elsewhere. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to let Tal go because I can't do this otherwise. I'm just gonna see how I can. Alright, you know what? Kay's back up. Kay can't do this on her own. Bait? Bait for stalling? Alright. I don't know if that's gonna work. It's not gonna work, I don't think, but... You know what? Really? You're not... Alright, thank you, Kay. Barely alive, but still alive somehow. Alright, and we don't have any... we don't have anyone else to deal here, do we? Alright, wait, we have Reed. We have Reed. If Reed is here... She should be safe.
Solidify.
So let's get Reed here. I mean, safe is a relative term, but you know what I mean. Shoot. They're already targeted, so they're not gonna change targeting, right? I don't think they're gonna change targeting. Please, I don't have... Do I have one more hit here to deal with, please? Oh my gosh, that's way too close for comfort, please. Wait. Ugh! I have no way to... No way to reach, right? No way to reach. No way to reach. I have no way to reach for healing. And because Saria's on the wrong skill, I can't do anything about that. Alright. I have no way... I hate everything. What?
Even a technique you have executed 1,000 times can fail.
Where was...
Don't focus too much on winning and losing, Doctor. You did what you could.
Didn't even see that anyone had gotten through. Wait until the drones are on top, or the drone on the middle right is dead before deploying K. The thing is, like, non-drone guys will eventually go into the... Yeah, no, I know, but I didn't realize how far away they were. Kill first top right drone with Reed, kill the one in the middle with Lappy, the one in the middle with Saria and Kobe. Because of the AoE, I don't think I can have Saria on skill 1, right? I mean, because there's no one who can... There's nobody who can heal K otherwise. There's no range for a healer. I mean, how much difference is this? We should put her far from Kobe, but she can't heal anyone. She can't heal Kobe. And we weren't able to... Or you're saying just have her gravel K and Saria? Would I... Gravel K and Saria, I see what you're saying. Everybody doesn't need healing? Okay, in that case... Alright. Instead of Cutter, we'll try Gravel.
You want to go together?
We'll try this. Yeah, okay, Saria's on S1. Alright. We've got the first half, it's the second half we don't know. You have 2 Vanguards E2. Vulpes because, bias to Fox family. Kanta because voucher. And that would be the reason. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this. Okay.
Don't waste too much energy on the road.
It's them, right?
First stop. Okay, nothing's gonna happen there, so focus on... Get Telopsis down first. I think. Well, we still... No, it's fine for now.
Target
I can't remember all the things that we did previously. I hope you can understand that. Alright. We'll have... Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Because... we're still gonna be in range otherwise, and we also have to get rid of this drone. And we need to get DP, but... Okay, let's destroy the first box and get DP from it as fast as we can. And then keep her there for a minute. We'll be able to get Lapland here.
I'm listening.
We'll retreat Kanta, grab Reed.
Trust in me.
Telopsis can help there. That's okay. That's okay. We still have Telopsis helping. Alright, get on skill so you can try to work faster.
I'm prepared to be under the firelight.
And then, let me think. Maybe kill by, just in case we are missing getting rid of the- Oh, Reed, please don't work on- Please don't empty that box! Dang it.
Program.
Oh jeez, okay, that's not good. Okay, well at least they're not being attacked and the drones- Stop being- Don't you dare! Okay. Okay, we're gonna leave this for a minute. Let me think. Actually, wait, if we... Hang on. We might... Let me think. This is actually decent because now they're further away. So... It's decent. This is a good setup so far. Let me think what I know what to do here. We need K for that drone on the middle left. I'm trying to think if I need... I probably do need gravel, but it's last deployed, right? And then... Okay. Wait, what if I had K, and then gravel, and then Saria? Then they would have to target... Well, it's also within their range, right? It's also whoever's in the range. 1 ground up, 2 tiles away. Okay, would get hit first. Gravel first, debate the targeting. So, like, right in the center here? I don't know how well she can... Gravel, K, and Saria. Okay, yeah. Attack speed is slow. Deploy K while Gravel's being attacked. Okay. So, let's just have them far away from each other, right? We'll have Gravel here, K here, and I guess Saria in our previous position was fine. You can drop K mid-face down and drones won't hit. Yeah, that's true. Whatever comes to your mind for... Oh, wait. No, sorry. You're replying to someone else. Okay. Yeah. K has a few hits in, but not many. Do note, if you click on the operator icon at the bottom, it slows the game down. Yeah, no, I know, but I get confused sometimes. Okay, if we had K, and then Gravel, and then Saria, because while these guys are staying still, we can probably get a few hits in. So I'll probably have... Wait, is that gonna reach? It might not reach. Alright, I just have to try it, right? I might not do it right, but I just have to try it. You're not gonna be able to reach anyone, huh? Alright, that's okay, at least you can charge, right? And then you're not gonna hit anyone right now, so let's just wait, actually, until you start moving again. Alright, Lapland's on skill, thankfully. Let's just... keep everyone waiting here, just in case. And then the minute that they start moving, I'll put down Gravel. Actually, okay. Alright. Target. Alright. You're on skill, let's see what these go with. Alright, Kubai, can you do a tiny bit here? Shoot, 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 shoot! Ah! That's not gonna be enough. Okay, you know what? You know what? A 1-for-1, fine. Okay. Okay, we'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it. Take it. Yeah, I know. Let's get rid on skill, let's get rid of these guys as fast as I can. Alright, Saria's still taking hits, but that means I can't deploy Amiya because then Amiya is gonna be next, so... I'm going to have to bait... I'm gonna have to bait Kanta, I think. So let's... Alright, this should be fine.
Got it. Just who are you weaklings going to stop?
I'm gonna have to bait Kanta for this. Nothing else I can do about it. Really out of range? Are you kidding me? And there's another one. Okay.
Yielding is not an option. Healing mode enabled.
All right. Let's see. Let's see how well everyone can do here. Tolopsis is at least on skill. Oh, great. Okay. We don't have anyone else who can.
Who are you weaklings going to stop?
Okay. We don't have anybody else who can deal with this here. I don't think. All right. At least Lapland's on skill. If we can just, I don't know if Sarah. Stop it! Alright. I need to get Lessing to stop this. I don't have any other ranged ops right now. I can't do anything. Fine. If you want to do that, be my guest. I'm tired of this. We have the DP to play with, so that's fine. You're out of range. You shouldn't be attacking. I just need to get someone who can reach. Okay, is up again. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. If we... Alright. If Gravel can distract, right? Okay, can't reach far enough, but... Let's get Kay down here. And we'll wait to deploy Gravel just so she doesn't immediately go down, because that would be stupid. Everyone else can heal and wait just for a minute. Obviously, Tal can't wait very long, but this is probably at least our best bet. Okay, Amiya is up, actually. Skill Vulpus? Vulpus is not able to reach anyone right now. I don't think I can reach it. I don't think I can use Vulpus's. Doesn't she have to hit someone for that? Doesn't her DP depend on hits? It doesn't? I thought it did. Why did I think that? Okay, fair enough. Alright. Good to know. We have to make sure that Gravel is ready to go. And then... Alright, if everyone on the right can be replaced, then I think we should try to get Reed back. Kanta's on hit, that's true. Kanta could also hit drones too. Yeah, no, I can't do this fast enough, unfortunately. I want to get them back up. I want to make sure that... Okay, shoot. These guys, that's problematic too. Everyone's gonna take a while to get back here. I'm gonna keep them up just so they're targeted, just so they get targeted. Like, if Mountain's targeted, that's actually a good thing right now. Kay is on skill. These things are gonna move.
You really think you'll get away?
There we go. Get rid of these guys as fast as possible. Okay? Come on. Please. Come on, Kay, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay? We've got another one down. I cannot retreat Gravel fast enough for that. I'm not gonna be able to retreat Gravel fast enough for that. I literally cannot do that fast enough. That's not gonna be fast enough. Let me see. No, I'm literally not gonna be able to do the fast enough. That's not 5 seconds, that's 0.5 seconds. Gravel cut her heads. Oh no. There's nothing, there is no one who can react fast enough to save that one. Okay, so then if I'm dealing with problems here, the thing is, this is only 13 out of 22. I haven't even gotten halfway. I mean, I've barely gotten halfway. Which shows me there's also gonna be problems, so I don't know if I should be retreating Kay at this point or not. I'm sorry. Great, bet you're wondering. Oh my gosh, Catch. I'm sorry. It's okay, she's fast redeploy for a reason, right? Right? Ah! I at least had my hand on the trigger. I tried. I tried. I really did. I really did. I tried. Okay. Look, she's back in 10. Yeah, exactly. See, she's fine. It's fine. Okay, the main issue, though, is that I can't... Yeah, that's not enough. That's only... Okay, we have these 3 to work with. So... I don't know what else to do here. And there's also this thing that I don't... There's a problem here that I haven't even figured out. Or is this artillery drone I've come to bargain? Oh my gosh, that's good, MG. Okay, let me think. I could try to get Amiya and Kanta to work together here, but... Well, okay, wait, I could have Saria there for a minute. There's just too many things here. Just 3 more drops on the bottom left. Huh. Kanta and Saria, top left. Right, I still have to worry about top left. I don't know which way they're going in terms of where the... Oh, they can go anywhere, it doesn't matter. Alright, in that case, I just have to put them next to each other, don't I? Or something. I don't even know. Kanta and Saria are gonna have to work together, yeah. But... I wish Kay was facing a different way. Alright. I just gotta try something here, right? Are you already targeting? Are you kidding me? You're already targeting. You're already targeting. Really? Okay, thank you for changing targeting. I appreciate that. Thanks for changing targeting. Okay.
This will be over soon.
Let me see, if I use Amiya now, then that's not gonna help either. No, wait, I could have Amiya there, and then bait with gravel again. Let me see how that would work. Wait. Are they starting? Which way are they? No, they're not. They're not moving yet. Treat Lessing for DP, okay.
You can call me earlier next
You're
time.
still attacking Saria, okay. Okay. I need more firepower here, but I am going to need to... Alright, let's have focus on skill. And Tal is not doing great standing there, but I want to clear space first. Cerulean, thank you very much for joining the membership. Thank you. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you, Cerulean. Alright. Thank you so much. Also, if any of you, I guess I'll just say this as I'm being, like, very annoyingly pausing everywhere. If you haven't joined our Discord yet, feel free to join our Discord if you're new here. I'd be happy to have you. We do have an Arknights channel, but it's basically at my progress level, so please keep aware of that. In other words, please don't give any spoilers past where I'm at here. But we do have threads if you want to discuss places where I'm past right now. It's a great server, a bunch of crazy bunnies are there, but it'll be a fun time. And if you haven't subscribed on YouTube or followed on Twitch, feel free to do so as well. Alright, with all that being said, let me see what else I can do here. Okay. I know I either need Amiya or gravel to help the situation. I don't know, they're just gonna move up and down, right? So... I feel like I'm going to need... Alright, I'm just gonna need to... The AoE damage from drones only hits the 8 tiles, including the one there in and around from the operator they hit. Noted. Okay. Thank you very much. Knuckler for following. Alright. No, let me think. I'm trying to figure out which drone to make Amiya focus on, because I'm gonna have to deploy Gravel for one of them. And I just don't really... Rapidly, Amiya, and then Gravel. Probably should get rid of this one, right? At the top. Yeah, probably. Okay, let's have Amiya here so that she doesn't get distracted by this guy. And then let's let Saria handle that. Alright, let Saria get hit once, you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Just who are you?
Then quickly get Amiya here, and then quickly get Gravel here. Okay. I don't know how well that's gonna work. No, why are there more?
Solidify.
Why are there more of these? Too much AoE, huh? Too much AoE. I don't have a choice. I'm gonna have to have Reed facing this way, right? We don't have enough time, no. I don't have enough for... Okay, let's get... If I can... Yeah, Reed's almost ready. It's not a DP problem, it's a waiting problem, which unfortunately I can't do. Because these snipers are gonna get rid of Amiya, and I won't have anything that I can do about it. Reed and Telopsis are both almost ready, though. Reed and Telopsis are both almost ready. Okay, let's do... Yeah, I hate this AoE. I just have to use Reed to get rid of here, right? I mean, I don't know if there's any other way I can do it. I think Reed has to focus here. I don't really have much of a choice in what I can do. I think I have to focus Reed with all these guys, because no one's getting rid of them. And there's also a drone there. Yeah, I won't be able to save Amiya. Maybe I'll be able to at least... Okay, wait. Is that gonna be... Hang on. Is that gonna be... Okay, Gravel's down. Reed... Saria did just heal Amiya, but it's not gonna be enough with the crossbows, right? It's not like we need more DP, frankly. Better to retreat. Yeah, okay. Let's retreat Amiya. Let's let... Okay, now we only have Saria, so now we have to get Reed and then Telopsis to help out Reed, I suppose. And Telopsis can at least go backwards. So... I can't really wait for Gravel. I don't really have the option to wait for Gravel. I can't wait for Gravel. I have to have someone here, otherwise Saria is going down. If I can get Reed here, then she might be able to save Saria. Of course, then she's not in the range of the drone. Then should be in the range of 2 drones. Yeah, you're right. I don't know if Saria can survive. But she would have to, yeah. I just have to make a decision, right? I don't think it'll work. You have to do this one fast. What if I have Reed here? If I have Reed here facing this way, she can attack these guys while trying to heal Saria at least. Saria's probably going down. That's the second rate. The problem is I don't have anyone else except... I can try Telopsis, but I just have to work very, very fast. Alright, let's try this. That's not gonna work.
Solidify.
Oh my gosh, okay. Of course there's AoE issues, but... It was worth attempting, I guess. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish it, though. Because we don't have anyone up for a long time. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this, actually. Like, I actually don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. You can leak the drones? You can't leak the drones. It's probably a bust, but it's a good try. Alright, well... Let's just, you know... Yeah, there's nothing we can do, so let's just try to stop these guys as best we can. That's not gonna work great, but hey, oh well. We tried the best we could, right?
This will be over soon.
Goodbye, do you want to help out? And let's see if Lapland wants to help. Let's just try to get everyone through. I don't know. Never mind.
Brace yourself.
Cool. Okay. I don't think it's doable.
So much negotiation, and we end up top flowers and bite. The ladies.
You know what it is I want.
Never mind. It was a good try, at least. I didn't even see why it ended. Was there another drone that got through in the middle? Yeah, I guess so.
A fatal error occurred during the operation. Reboot the system to proceed.
Very close, but no cigar. Alright. You did what I told? Read with gravel? Maybe we could have done something? Gravel was like 20 seconds away. I couldn't have. Alright. We'll give it one more try today. I don't think it's gonna be it, and I'm not gonna take as much time to prance around the issues. I'm gonna give it one more shot. Probably not gonna do it, but let's see if we can do it one more time.
What blocks the way, I will burn through.
Instead of hemming and hawing about all the what to do or what not to do. Let me just try to remember how we started this. I think we start with Telopsis. Just so that Reed is ready. No, or Kanta. Let me think. Yeah, it's Telopsis first. Make sure that... No. No. It's fine. It's fine.
Target marked.
It's fine. Let's think for a minute.
Your lives are
Reed focusing here. And then we have Lapland. That's okay. Okay, that's also a problem. I think we got Lapland at this point, helping out. I might have done it in a slightly wrong order, but it's not gonna make too much of a difference, I don't think. Let's get Lapland here.
Where do you wish to extend this
Let's get Reed on skill. Reed, you really... that's the other problem. They end up destroying the boxes too quickly. Alright, well... As long as you're not in range, at least. Okay, and then we had Kubai to help deal with these guys faster.
This is the right place to set
Ugh! No! Out of range, please! Out of range! Okay. These guys stay down for a minute. And then... I don't think it's... No, it's better to just wait. We only need 5 here. Lapland can help out a fair bit here. We'll wait, because we don't need gravel targeted until they start moving. It's still not gonna be enough for this, so you know what? Let's actually just... You know what? Let's see if this can help. Let's see if this can help. Okay, fair. We take it. We take it. Thank you, Kanta. Thank you, Kanta. I appreciate your help. Alright, and then we get... We need Saria here, but... So that they won't be targeting. Okay. I don't know if that's... okay, we're okay with the AoE.
Where do you wish to
Reed needs to help out here, so that we just deal with this faster. There's gonna be another one here later. Reed is... okay, that's okay. Kay lived through both of those. Okay, okay. Kay needs to stay there on skill. We have gravel again. Retreat? Who would I retreat? There's another drone that comes through. There's another drone that's gonna come through. I think everybody kind of has to stay here for a minute. Amian bait? Well, I need gravel bait in time, but that's kind of risky. I can try it, but it's risky. Drones and crossbow up top. Right. They're gonna be here. I can try to see if someone can help Amia, but I feel like I'm going to still need gravel here. That's my only issue. You know what? Okay, instead of gravel, I could... Alright, there we go. There's our issue. Alright.
Initiating healing process.
We need everyone on skill. We need everybody on skill right now. Okay. It's fine for now. I forget if Kay needs another gravel here. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Okay. Okay, at least Lapland's on skill. Okay, Saria is still tanking at least, so that's good. Alright, we're still okay here. Saria's still tanking enough. That's one, okay, that's another one down. Saria's still tanking. This one's gonna move down. Okay, that's also gonna be an issue. Okay. I have to get rid of these guys faster, and I think that's where we had Mountain and Vulpus helping. So... yeah, right side's done, okay. So, let's get... okay. Saria's still tanking. Let's help out Saria. But how can I best do this safely? Let's have... no, there's AoE. There's AoE. That's an issue. Okay, it's safe for the moment, right? Because they're all targeting Saria, but I don't think I can... no, that's not a tile that I can use. Okay, let me at least get rid of him. He needs to go down quickly. I'm trying to think... let's get Kanta to help him. Once that's out of range, we're gonna be a little bit trapped. If I put Kanta here, then the AoE is gonna hurt, so... Jetpack in the bottom left. I don't know how to get rid of him right now. I mean, I could try to have Lessing help really quickly and then retreat him, but that's not gonna be done within 5 seconds. The problem is keeping K alive, but the main issue is the AoE. Move up, we can take care of him by Saria, but it's just, it's, Thank you, Kanta, we all stay in unison again. Alright, let me try Kanta, at least she'll be farther away. Cause we just have to get rid of this guy. And the rest I can't really help because otherwise it's too far away. Have Blessing kill top right, jetpack, open the box so Tal can come in to help. I forgot Tal could actually help. I'm trying to also not get Tal killed. There's an idea, but I feel like that could aggro. I was gonna have Blessing facing down to not aggro. I really don't know. If Lessing's down... well, this has to be destroyed at some point, right? Yeah, I guess I have to break the box. Hope I can get this drone down in time. Try to get Gravel and K away from each other. And just hope that's enough. I'll try it. I'll try it. We'll see how it goes.
I'll go.
Solidify.
Alright, that's gonna be out of Saria's range, and the minute it's out of her range, we need to get it back into Gravel's range.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
It's still gonna be there for a bit. And that needs to be in Gravel's range now.
This is the place.
Okay.
Not an option.
Okay, you can help here. Okay, okay, okay. These guys should be done, right? These guys I think are done.
Show me what you got there.
Program initializing.
Alright, that's going to be... let's see if we can get Gravel saved. Gravel safe! Gravel safe! Gravel's safe. Alright, let's see. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to use... Oh, shoot, 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 no, 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 no. How dare you?
What is it?
That's not gonna be enough. Okay? Antisect. Ah, dang it. Alright, I hate that. I hate that even more. Alright, okay. They're not helpful right now, but... I don't know if Kay can deal with that on her own. I don't know if she can. Alright, I know I can at least do a lesson here. Stop. Okay. What if I... Yeah, this is definitely a problem section. And we don't have Saria this time, because Saria's on the wrong side this time. And Tal has more aggro than Saria does. What if I tried... I have one idea, but it's not great. Try Vulpes here, wait for Vulpes to get on skill, try to get there, try to get Mountain to help here. And then Gravel and then Amiya. That is extremely risky, but... Or then Amiya, then Gravel, I mean. Amiya, Vulpes, Mountain, Gravel. Yeah. No, I know not Amiya last, yeah. Okay. So let's try Amiya, Vulpes, Mount... That's not a tile?! Are you kidding me? That's not a tile? Okay, fine. Shoot, that's not a tile. And that... I hate everything. And that's AoE. What is wrong with me? Oh, that's fine. Fine, you know what? Take Mountain. Sure. Oh, that's not gonna be good. That's not gonna be good. That's not gonna be good because then... Oh, shoot. Alright, that's gonna be AoE true. No, you know what? Oh, that's fine. Let's try this. Let's try... Can you please just stop being so awfully obnoxious? Please, I just need you on skill a tiny bit, please. Like, oh, that's not fair. Oh, jeez. That's it. I don't have anyone else who can hit drones.
It's my turn.
I suddenly have people who can hit drones. Lapland below K. Oh! That would be a safe location, wouldn't it? Okay. Gene region has arts, right. So, here. Right? 2 steps away. Alright. Let's keep you guys safe. Mountain is still able to self-heal at least. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but it'll buy us some time. Never mind, it won't buy us time. Okay. We don't have much time to be buying. Rival Hotel.
A true battlefield.
I don't know how well we're gonna be able to do here, but... Mountain's gonna go down soon.
Brace yourself.
No. Solopsis won't be able to reach Mountain. Okay. Mountain's got about one shot left here. Alright, let's retreat Mountain. Alright, Lapland's on skill. Let me think. Okay, this is okay, this is okay. Maybe Amiya could help now? Amiya's back. No, Amiya's gonna get... Well, no. Let's see how far Lapland... Let me hold for a minute. Let me hold. Lapland's on skill. No, these guys are gonna move. Oh no, because they're gonna... They're just gonna go to the box. Yeah. We just have to block their entrance. That'll be okay if we just block the... Okay. Let's have... Okay. Let's have Lessing break a box. And let's have Kanta help hit a drone. Is that going to be great? I don't think so, but... It at least gets rid of... Kanta only has block 1. Is that gonna be enough? Is that gonna... Oh, great. Great. Now everyone's moving. Now we're in trouble. Now we're in trouble. Now we're in trouble. Now we're in trouble. I don't know if Kay can reach. And we don't have gravel. We don't have... I don't know if she can hit... Okay, fine. You know what? Target Lessing. That's fine. That's a worthy sacrifice. Come on, you're so close, Kay, please. You're so close, Kay. You're out of range. Alright, you can't...
Roger.
Vermin.
Ugh. So close. So close. Oh. You learned something at least with Kibai and Lapland? Yeah, I love Lord cards so much. I really do. Okay. Not a working strategy, just need to be a bit more proactive. Yeah, true. They tried to tell you? What? They tried to tell you Kyubai is not worth it. I love Kyubai. Oh. No, I seriously love Lord Guards. I really, really do. Kyubai is always worth it. Have you tried from Defenders, the archetype Protector? I don't think I've ever heard of that, honestly. Just have to take Laptors and Kyubai out as soon as they take down the drone, put him back in ASAP. Yes, absolutely. Alright. Do we give it one more shot? Should we give it one more shot? We're disturbingly close. It's kind of scary. Alright. Alright, let's try to not... You're still doing great! It's alright, it's okay. Alright. Gosh. As long as I don't mess up. As long as I don't mess up. But you're right, now we have K.
Memory access for application.
Alright.
And enemy coordinates authorized.
Lobster still makes sense. I think we need a little bit more DP in the beginning. I feel like we might need a little bit more DP in the start. Yeah, okay. So let's do Kanta, get the DP, break a box, free it up for... So, okay. Immediately get DP. I forgot about this part. Okay, we got...
I'm listening.
We just get one more. Okay, fine. Fair trade, fair trade, fair trade. We needed the DP. That's okay. It's a fair trade. Kanta, thank you very much. Alright. Stop being a jerk. Honestly, if we don't want to... No, it's fine. Alright. Get you on skill here. You guys dealing with this issue. That box is gonna break a little earlier than I'd like, frankly, but... definitely earlier than I'd like. It's okay, it's okay.
A true battlefield. This is the right place to send.
Okay, that's fine. We still need to get more DP here for K.
No excuse for evil.
You're gonna stay there for a bit, Tal. I was taking damage from the drone standing by the box either way. Yeah, that's true. Maybe that's a little too heavy. Honestly, maybe that's a little too heavy. Maybe I need to keep her a little bit lower, huh? Usually it's Lappy that breaks the box, not Kanta. I was just trying to get the DP in time. That was my issue. I realized I might have messed up there. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Don't target! I'm sorry, I'm distracted trying to listen to chat. Dang it. Alright, no, this is not the run. This is not the run. I'm trying to watch... I was trying to look at what chat was saying too much.
And I know how to make it even.
Okay.
My ears are sharp, so when I stop, you stop.
We're the true enemy. No, it's fine. I just need to... I need to think a little bit.
Target marked.
No, you guys are fine. You guys are fine. I'm just, Alright, let's see here.
Please, trust in me.
And then Lapland can break the box a little bit later, and by then it should be okay. Timeline. Nope, that's still. You know what? I'm gonna. Yeah.
I obey my own heart. What is it?
Never mind.
I'm prepared to spend this burn.
It's okay. As long as she can at least have like not be hurt as much, right? That makes more sense. That's okay. And now I need you to get out of the way here because the drones are gonna get you there too. Ugh. You're gonna get targeted by this drone.
This is the right place to set your place.
Please ignore that drone that's gonna target you! Ugh.
Hands to my soul.
Not the worst damage in the world, but still wanted to avoid that. Okay. Thank you, Lapland. We love and appreciate you here. Make sure to be ready for Gravel and Saria, but I don't know if I'm gonna have enough of the DP to do it. Alright. Gravel there. So close. Might have been a second too early. Alright. Let's get Saria here. Trying to watch too many things at once. Too early? Too early. I don't know what you mean by too early. I don't know how everything works as well as you guys do. It's not nearly as natural to me. Okay. Gravel died too early and she was deployed too early. But they were still the things started moving. Okay, just trying to remember what to do now. Oh. And then there's gonna be these guys. There's gonna be these guys here. Sarah's only gonna be able to handle so much of it. And wait for the drones to reach top. Put Kabe and Bait down. There's a little time to catch them when they move upward. Maybe? I don't know. I think we still deal with the AoE issue though. And they're still fully in range then. Okay.
Solidify.
Let me think here. There's still gonna be problems here, so we still have to have these guys here. I could try to put Anya there, but I don't really think that's gonna help much. Maybe okay. What if I got... Let me try something. No, that's not gonna work. Lessing's gonna go down too quickly. Alright, let's just see what Saria can do on her own for a minute.
This will be over soon.
We don't really have much of a choice. And there's a second drone. Okay.
Yielding is not an option.
Initiation.
And then this is where you have to automatically be on skill. This is still
Just who are you weak?
not safe, but like survivable. But I can't. Okay, actually, Amiya is off. You know what? I'm just gonna. Yeah, 40 seconds. I'm gonna try to see if Amiya can help a tiny bit. Because as long as this thing isn't. Really? You're just one tile out of range? Really? You're just one tile out of range. Are you kidding me?
I'm right here, Doctor.
This will be over soon.
Alright, these guys are down, so you know what? Fine. Amiya, you can help there. We're retreating these guys
Show me what you got there.
so that we can deal with them faster. Amiya, sure, you can help. That's fine. Can you take one hit or... I guess not.
Solidify.
Okay, let's get Lessing to break this box.
I've experienced more chaotic scenes
And break
than
these
this.
guys. Okay, he's almost ready. Okay, is ready and in a safer range. I forgot that that was also a problem, so... Alright, let's have Kanta clear here. Why not? Let's try here.
Aware of what I'm doing.
And then once this thing moves, we'll distract with gravel. Wait for these guys to all clear out. Kay's almost on skill. Alright, Kay's back on skill. If we can time this decently. I hate these. Everything is a problem. Yeah, Kanta's not doing anything right now.
I'm listening.
No, I might need Kanta for like one extra hit on this thing. I don't know yet. Okay, shoot. Please be on skill. I might literally need Kanta just for a tiny bit of extra help here, please. Oh my gosh, this is so tight, it's scary. That's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Kanta might still be able to help here. Oh my gosh, thank you.
Just who are you?
Ah, okay, you know what? Fine, you did your job, it's okay. It's okay, because they're down. It's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but it's like, it's decent, right? Okay. Now we can... I don't want to break this box yet, though. I want to break that box, that's my issue. Yeah, lords, except they'll break the box. I can at least get Lapland to help, but... It's too late? What do you... Oh!
Roger.
Here.
You really think you'll get away? Program initializing.
You can call me earlier next time.
Splendida giornata quest'oggi.
Just try me.
Suppress them. Dew falls heavy. Grass bends low. Something's not pleased. Trust in me.
Son tutta orecchi. Flowers imbibe. The lady in suit and tie dance.
Your hostile intent is all too
Basically in a war of attrition now.
clear. And this is your excuse for evil?
Yeah, I don't think it's doable. I don't think it's doable. We just don't have enough. That's gonna be AoE. That's not deployable. That's gonna be too late. Tribe. I think that's gonna make a difference.
Show me what you got there.
Make you a tiny bit more distracted. That's the best I could do. That's genuinely the best I could do.
Hostile intent is all too clear.
And there's the stage. Oh my god, that is disturbingly close. This is so doable. I just don't know if it's doable today. It's like, I just need them to have a tiny bit more attack. Give your operators a few levels, we'll get it done Saturday. Yeah, I think so. Few more levels into Lapland. Maybe Lapland is my next D2. Maybe Lapland is my next D2. What do you think? Or K, or I don't know. I mean, I consistently use Lapland in so many stages, so... Rick. Alright. Lapland needs E2 to inflict fragile? Fragile? Shadowfear, thank you for the super chat. Do I have Silver Ash or Horse Uncle? I do not know. Fragile's module, not E2. It's not that I need Fragile, it's that I need just a tiny bit more attack because she always leaves them at like 5%? Lappy E2 and KE2 would basically guarantee it. I feel like that's, yeah, I feel like that's the case too. Pixel Tree, I know that your niche is not E2ing ops, and I seriously commend you. Can we bring Suzerain? I am intentionally leaving Suzerain out of the stage. Oh. I don't know. What do we... Where's Lapland for...
Every time I fail, I
It's okay,
tighten my
Lessing.
bindings, so that the pain leaves them to weigh on my mind.
Hang on a sec. You know
No,
what? Hang on
you
one
don't
sec
have to.
here.
I'll bear yours
How
along with mine.
close is Lapland? And what do we need? Okay, wait. I think I have enough basic ones. Just chips, yeah. exactly enough devices. Just chips, huh? Alright. And 10 more levels, but that's not a big deal. Alright. Let me think. Let me... Those 10 could be the game changer, you think? The drone is left at shockingly low HP. That is true. Alright, what would happen? What would happen? 42 engines. Attack would go up by 19 points. You want to test if that would make a difference? It might make a difference. I don't know. 19 more damage? Maybe? Well, it's 19 more damage for every attack, right? Not just the end of it, so... Alright. Then to get this point, you're on the final chapter of the main story. It'll be a good idea for you to level up operators to max level by this point. Starfear, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 90 points is huge. The game's giving you a reason to do the ops, you're going to need it. Alright, let's... Let's give Lapland
Don't you just love how
some
I
extra help because she's been with us through thick and thin. And... Where do we have K? 60? I don't think that's gonna make too much of a difference, and we pretty much have everybody at 60 as our default in most cases, so I'm not gonna touch that yet, but I think Lapland needs it. Well, I don't know. Let's give 10 more to Kavai's what? Alright, let's see. This is where the real issues are, right? So, let's just go to 10 more for you. I hate how this looks. I have so much OCD about this, but... Yeah, alright. Just gonna try not let it bother me. Let's see if this makes a difference. Let's see if this makes a difference, and then this is genuinely the last time I can try. I have to... We've been streaming for a long time. Okay.
Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started
So,
all this conflict?
First step is ignore this box for now. Get... I think... Yeah, get Solopsis ready, because then read. Because then we need read. And I could help Kanta just for the DP. Okay. Alright, you can do a tiny bit while we wait for Lapland. That's fine. It's doable. Almost on skill. We're very close to being on skill here. Alright. Lapland's ready. I'm not as tight about these as you guys are. I'm not able to be as tight. It's opening the boxes a little quickly, but that's okay. This is at least enough for you to basically avoid both sides if we move in the right direction. And that's what... okay. Nope, that's okay. As long as you're out of range. Yes, okay. Out of range. Good.
No blade has mercy. Brace yourself.
Okay, that's still fine. We can get Kay and Gravel in this time. Let's have Kay ready. Make sure that we don't have Gravel down too early, and also make sure that she's in the right place. And Lapland has 10 more, so this might actually clear it. This might actually clear it this time. Can she clear it? Okay, can you still clear it? You're off skill, but can you still clear it? Hopefully. You have 10 more attack, please! Okay. Distract here. Attack here. Oh, please. Kyubai, please. Okay. What? Okay, and then Saria? I'm trying to remember everything at the same time, and it's not easy.
I'm prepared as always burn.
Oh my gosh, that is scary. Alright, well, you survived. But not enough to get rid of this thing.
Solidify.
Hmm. 10 levels saved K? Yeah, no kidding. I don't know if I should retreat her at this point, or... Yeah, okay, wait. I'll retreat her, maybe, and get Amiya's help. But I have to remember, Amiya can't reach there. But I think Kay probably needs to be retreated, so that the timer is down faster. I think Reed... No, Reed... Did we just get rid of these guys? I forget now. Kanta, maybe? Kanta, maybe. Yeah, that's a... Maybe. There's gonna be Splash... Okay, well... Maybe. Maybe? Huh. Yeah, Reed might be done. You're right. Let me think. If I had Kanta here, deal. I mean, she's fast to redeploy. I can always try. She's still gonna be in range, but no, because then I don't know. Hang on.
Just who are you?
She's still gonna be in
weakening
range.
like that?
She would only be able to take one hit. She's not gonna be able to do enough damage. And then Kay's gonna get down. I feel like we need to retreat Kay. But what I... Okay. Alright.
I'm prepared to fight.
Let's at least get Reed down. Let's at least... Kay's gonna go down, unfortunately. And there's not much I can do about it. Because there's either splash damage or... I don't know. Anything helps, right? And then... I'll just do what I can. I know that's only gonna... I didn't see Delopsis because I was focused on Kenta! Oh, that might ruin the entire run now. Yeah, that's it. I was focused on Kanta. That might ruin the whole thing. I don't know. And that was also stupid because I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, no. That's it. That's gonna destroy the whole thing. That's it. That's gonna destroy the whole thing. I hate everything.
Yielding is not an option.
I've experienced more chaotic
I don't think it's
systems.
doable anymore. But, I mean, I don't know. Is it worth trying? I don't think it is. I got so confused with...
This will be over soon.
Nope. I don't think there's any point in trying, but... I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. That's just not enough. It's just not enough, is it? It's just not enough. Nope, that's it. Okay. Alright.
This isn't happening. Don't abandon
I was
me.
so focused on the top that I didn't see what was happening. Alright, yeah. We were... I messed up bad. We're going to do this Saturday. We're going to do this Saturday. We're going to do this Saturday. If you're new here, hello, my name is Starlight. I'm a Prismatic Kitsune. I am I'm still a beginner with Arknights. But if you would like to join our Discord, if you would like to subscribe to YouTube so that you get notifications when I am live on Saturday, we're going to get this done. If you want to follow on Twitch, we're going to get this done. You'll get notifications when I go live. Join our Discord if you would like our chaotic server. It's a lot of fun there. There is a channel for Arknights related things, but it is at my pace, so please make sure that you do not post anything past R88. I'm trying to go through this game without any spoilers, and the community is doing an amazing job with that so far, so please help in that. But if you do want to talk about things that are spoiler related, there are threads for it. There are threads that I do not enter. That is your safe zone for that kind of thing. Regardless, if you do join our Discord, make sure you grab the Stargazer role in the rules channel so that you are able to chit-chat in it. I hope that I can see some of you there. I will see you guys Saturday for the next attempt at this. I will be also on Thursday, and we're going to be doing some art-related things from Dark Knight's memoir. We're gonna see how far we can get. But anyway... I appreciate all your support. Thank you so much again for those who joined the membership or sent super chats. It really, really, really means a lot. Thank you so much. We're going to get this done. We've seen that 10 levels for Lapland can do this. I think it's fine. I think we just need to not mess up on a single... You know what? I get it now. I get it now. Perfection. We have to not make a single mistake to get this right. And with that, I will see you all Saturday. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night, wherever you may be in the world or the many worlds beyond. And I wish you all the best. Take care, and thank you again.